He
but
missed.
now the shrine in
He missed to
favor
the cave. To the cave. Oh, okay. Oi, oi, oi. Let me work with her. Minutes. Ah. Ugh. Huh. Check, check. Green bitrate. I'm looking a little. Strange. Oh, I think I got an upload going on. That's what it is. You're cute. What up? What up? Hello, hello. Greetings. Hope everything's well with you. How you doing today? Welcome. How does everything look? But hope everything's well with you. Good friend. Hey. Good. Yeah, it said like stream health was a little bit low. Looks decent, I think. Looks decent, I think. Yeah, I think it's just the webcam as per you. That's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, how's? Hope everything's well. Everything's well with you. Get ready, do some runs. Do some runs, do some runs. I can remember to remove this. I think all of a sudden we're cooking. Very nice. I had my first cup of coffee. Getting ready for my second cup of coffee. I'll be sipping on that while we get into a match. It is early morning. I say early. 10. Not even early. Let's get into a. I think I'm feeling dually. Dually start off the day. We'll go from there. Looking to climb up. We're at Diamond 5. We can see where we end off. Yeah, home stretch to get the challenger rank. Should be kind of fun, kind of cool. Let's see. Probably be cycling through some heroes or what. We go on from there. Everything's in order. I really like this mat too. I don't know, my player mat here. It's got a bunch of fishies. So. Alright. So, feel a little frisky. Usually like the Enchanted Bronze tier start on Dually, which I think is probably still maybe the best thing to do. I'm having a ton of fun with the gold tier skill starts. Like, it really hurts. The 6 extra gold you get from this is really, really nice. But feeling frisky as we get ready to get into it. Okay. So. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jumping straight into a dually ranked match. We are live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the moment. And feeling a little frisky. So, taking the gold tier skill start. As we take a right eye here. Hazy Rich, what up, what up? How we doing? Just in time. Getting straight into a run as we speak. Great timing. The double shiny video? Yeah. That one is nuts. Like, like one, let's just say one shiny thing is crazy, but two is even more nuts. And yeah, I've gotten some like comments, people reaching out. It's like they've never even seen the Mimic fight. And like, you know, some people probably just had never seen that. And we got lucky enough to get like the one Fang that's also shiny from here, from that fight. So hope you enjoyed, and hope you're having a great day. As we start up Dooley on the start of the day. Yeah, since pre-founders, yeah, that sounds about right. I may have seen it like 3 or 4 times, but like not more than that for sure. So, really cool fight though, and I love the little Easter eggs like that. Yeah. Take yourselves the Healthy Jolt, which is amazing. Imagine getting a gold tier skill from like a day 1 fight. It's so powerful. We do have to be careful with our monies. Don't have a ton of it. Wallace isn't bad early on. Okay. Yeah. I think later, like, there's a really cool video coming out today, but then later today, I think one of those, like, busted runs I ever had is coming out for sure. That'd be cool. Next one I think comes out in like an hour, almost 2 hours, some change. Somewhere between there. Going against Cool Dude right now, though. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Like the more Easter eggs they hide in like random encounters and stuff, I really like that. That goes a long way. Day 1 board looking kind of spicy for sure. 5 regen's really nice. I don't know if it's enough to save us though. We could have bought like one more playable, but just didn't. As Wallace finally crit spot. I think we would have had to buy 2 more items there. We probably would have won that. But we are set up for greatness. I usually like the skills, but we kind of need playables at the moment. Break Buddy's amazing. And generic skill. Love to see it. As we take Kenai. The rightmost item is a 28% crit chance. It's very powerful. We'll take maybe Coconut Crab. Not that I'm pretty sure if I did the research, I could find something, but not that I know of. Like, probably not skills for sure, but maybe items. Yeah, holster icicles don't work, right? I think they gain regen technically, right? But yeah, all those effects, maybe like Magma Core is the same deal. You know, I'm thinking like trying to think outside the box here a little bit. At the start of the fight, gain 6 regen, you know, which doesn't satisfy the condition. Yeah, Healthy Jolt at the start would just be like rigged but insane. Like the best we could probably realistically do is like first aided, you know. Get a tool. Now, what if we get a free friend? Hell yeah. We have options before us. good stuff here. I haven't taken crit core in forever, which could be good. And give our rightmost item like the 8% crit chance right now. I think we'll just take the armored core. Big fan here. So we get the goggles. And from there, I think we're chilling. We're just chilling. Taking on the Vanessa. Hopefully we can just out-tank her. Can't even look at Aiden anymore. So, like, there was the big nerf to Dooley, and then I think they slightly buffed him. And the buffs do matter. But the Dooley's items have to be diamond tier, and it's like, realistically, you're not going to full diamond out your board. Right? Just to give an example. Like searching up these bugs is so annoying because like they have the numbers and stuff. A red fireflies goes down to 5.5 seconds of diamond tier, which technically is a buff, but like it has to be diamond tier in order to get that benefit. Otherwise, it's just strictly worse. So, yeah, same deal with first aid and stuff. So it's a bit weird to say the least. These are very nice. That's why you gotta kind of like think outside the box, so here and there. In particular, oh, double Wallace. Wait, double Wallace is crazy. Oh, do we beat the rig fight? That I don't know. I don't think so. Or Aetherite fight. This is where a little bit of damage would have been nice. That's fine. We don't have to take it. Dabbling Apprentice is still pretty good. Like anytime you get a small tier item that's either gold or diamond, I always consider like, what if I hold on to this and just roll it with Mandela? Because Dooley's diamond and gold tier items are just really good, generally speaking. Especially the friends, right? Their cooldowns go down by a good margin, half of them. We might have eaten that fight, but played safe, no reason to go crazy. Still can get the temple ticket here and such. Even a catalyst. Later on, this will be useful, maybe. Get the bottle lightning. Yeah, his friend stuff is a little brutal. Especially the early game. Sweet. Yo, Funmaker, what up? Hey, yeah. I think first time here. I notice everything's going well with us. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. What's up, my friend? Yeah. Yeah, getting some games in. Mainly looking to get the to Challenger or whatever it's Challenger. See if we can do that. I don't know today, but definitely give it our best shot. And then also probably cycling through heroes and stuff. So all the good stuff. All the good stuff. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. As we take on a Vanessa. Yeah, just started, just got into this, so we'll see. have a dually armored core start. Looking to see what we can do with it. Nessa also has the healthy jolt, which, funny enough, Life Preserver would have triggered that if we actually did some damage there. But it is time to look for the items. Some sort of playables. There's a Z shield, which is kind of nice, but welding helmet, very nice. I've been liking taking this fight more and more. Yeah, just get a silver tier crow's nest is pretty sweet. Which I think that's its starting tier now, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think you can find a bronze. I'd have to double check on that. Ooh, so as a whole, this season I've been really liking. I think the expansions, like, I don't know, every time they do an expansion release, it's like, oh, look at all this busted stuff. I don't know, it's just like the build hype, release like really broken stuff. But it's in a really good spot now, I think. There's no builds I'm like super broken. But strongest stuff, honestly, I think probably the most strongest consistent build in the game. Maybe it's 28-hour fitness on Pig with the Wrist Warrior sponsored apparel stuff. It's really strong. And then other than that, like slow Vanessa's really strong. And then you just go down the line there. I've been watching Fogonator. He does like a lot of Ignition Core dually stuff, which is like really cool to see. Mac. Think about Mac. Mac has like a lot of different options. I know his quest stuff is strong. It's just getting there. Usually like you're throwing rounds to like complete his quest stuff still. So feels very well balanced, so I really like it. I guess we just keep upgrading Kenai. And see that? Like, we had a gold tier item. We transformed it. We got something pretty cool. I think it's a pretty good playable later on. If not now. We get Pylon here. But Charcoal is actually... weird to say, but decent here. Because we have so many friends on board. And hopefully maybe can carry us. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the matter. I would say, like, I think last season, like, the most broken stuff has happened. And... like, it took them a while to, like, flesh everything out, but in a good spot now. I think it's Dito Lala. Yeah, and as for weakest stuff, it's everything, like, but, you know, what I've mentioned. Probably. That's an early Poppy Fields, too. Wow. Are we dead to the poison? We might be. Otherwise, we, like, tank all the damage. Charcoal putting in work right now? Hold up. Wait a minute. It's pretty sweet. And we're on the board just like that.
My family waits for me.
Like, Poppyfield Mac is probably still amazing. You just have to roll a couple Spider Mace. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, Femur. Femur got, like, to kibosh. Like, it's still pretty decent. Like, generally speaking. But really, yeah. Dude, Charcoal absolutely cooking. Correct. That was pretty wild to see. Let's transform this. We could buy items, but we're so broke. We need to have something here. Speaking of which, we'll take free handouts for sure. Yeah, it was pretty cool to see. We take the Hawk Tool Launcher guy or what? Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you you let charcoal do the thing, it does scale itself up half decently. %60 crit? Since when does this scale so much crit? That's crazy.
At least I'm on the ground.
Shielded Armadillo Tanky Yankee? Yeah. Like that was not right, OG Armadillo. But it was definitely a fun time. Like for some, not for others. That sounds like really fun to do though, for sure. Yeah, because even Armadillo just got recently nerfed again. I was like, what did Armadillo do this time? He hasn't been prevalent since. But again, it's also a buff because it'll go down to 7 seconds eventually. But again, it has to be diamond tier. Oh man, this is so expensive, but we're gonna do it. Yeah. Guarantee or temple ticket, we just have to survive, survive enough to get there. Yeah, I don't know. Tanky Yankee's so fun to mess around with, like, items that shouldn't be dinosaurs and giving shield. Like, my favorite Tanky Yankee stuff is, of course, the force field stuff. Turning force field into a dinosaur and have it, like, scale itself up with its own shield. It's just, like, one, it's tough to assemble, and two, he really needs a lot of support to be good. Do we win here? Because we tank the burn, but it's the poison that gets us. Every time.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's a very specific board to even be, like, half decent. Because, like, Dino Saddle, or no, not Dino Saddle. Dino Disguise doesn't do too much, and yeah. Anyways, gold tier item, gonna reroll. It's a lot to commit to for, like, maybe an okay payoff. Get Power Sanders. Battery might be good, just maybe not at the moment. Foreman fight angle? Armor core might be bait here. I don't know if we actually need it. Yeah, but like shielded armadillo plus bunkers, always a good time. Yeah, back when like Armadillo was super busted though, I just like do speed runs to Bazaar. Be like, all right, queuing up, get Armadillo, win game. Yup, next. Like it was just like on repeat with that kind of loop. Medium items. I mean, honestly, this looks like a better core to me, does it not? It doesn't multicast, but it's still very valuable. It's like, or we run flamethrower left-handed. Yeah, I'm cool with this.
Hey, if it's about the gold, if it's affordable, cute kid too. We made progress.
One more burn action, sure. Into the Bazaar Con. Not bad. So hopefully we start fleshing out a build here. Sooner or later. So got our friend support here. Taking on the panda. Taking on the panda. Multicast 8 Shuriken is crazy, though he doesn't have a lot of damage unless he crits, and he doesn't have crit. Excellent. So I think we should be alright here. Watch before we're not alright.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Sweet.
round.
So I think we're guaranteed to get to the temple event, which is really good. Ooh, but now we get pull. Awesome.
Love ships. So I opened one.
Build Dozer's interesting here, but I think I'll roll. Here's the force field. Kinda looking for that. Sweet. So, very happy to see that. Like so. Then we can start to rock some crazy stuff. We go like this. Multicasting this, which is a lot of burn and stuff all by itself. This for now. And hopefully start to get some skills. That'd be pretty sweet. Transform this green wasp. Straight into treasure turtle. Alright, not bad. Not bad, so we're cooking. I think a first aid and then we're really cooking. Potions max. Not this patch in particular. Like when Mac first was coming out, that's all I did was potion max. But I feel like, if you're leaning into that, it's probably still multicasting frost potions, freeze potions, and all that sort of good stuff. It's probably what you want to be doing. Ooh, Finesse Shield could be sweet. Yeah, but this patch, not too much. I usually just throw a crit potion on board. Playing a supportive role, but besides that. I remember when the potions first came out, it was Vitality Potion was just busted as all can be. Right? Oh yeah. And it's it's still good with obsidian or burn or something. Yup. 100% of your healing as damage. That was just an idea people had. Alright, let's do that. We kind of have the force field battery combo going on a little bit. We still need some form of scaling on her shield. Yeah, I know, but like, the thing is, like, Athenor, right? That's probably like still decent. Although it doesn't reload all your potion, it just reloads adjacent potions, which is like not ideal. I don't know why they had to do that. It should. I don't know. I don't think there was too inherently wrong with reloading all your potions, but what do I know? Nice. Lucky crits here and there go a long way. This thing critting is super important. I think my last force field game was released last night for me. But yeah, defense grid waiting room, which they nerfed defense grid, but I see. They also changed around Balloon Bot. But defense grid was nerfed a bit. Like, instead of giving 50% HP as shield, Diamond tier it's what, only like 30%, 25%? Something a lot less. This is a very fast shielding effect. Hey, this goes down to 2 seconds, is that true? I know they changed both balloon bots around, which is like really fun to mess with. Scales up Brick Buddy pretty fast. So if this goes down to 2 by 3 seconds? We go... How does the board look if we try to throw this on? We go... Balloonbot here. Brick Buddy, Balloonbot. Z-Sword's kind of nice just for the cooldown reduction, and 40 burn is a number. Like, this item by itself does 120 damage and 40 burn. If it crits, that's even more. Do double fiber optics. Yeah, it's base 5. Like, this is an insane change. No longer scales itself up, which is a bit, you know, sad. But, I don't know, a 2-second item. Again, not too many items in the game have a 2-second cooldown. I don't really like selling the gold items, but we need the money. Charcoal, you done as well. Thank you for your service. I think I really want that fiber optics, though. At least to hold on to, because we might use it, we might not. So otherwise we're just battery gaming at the moment, I think. Okay. I think we made our decision here. We'll hold on to this, because it might be better. Might not be.
Nothing is. Did it really change?
That's what I'm talking about. Transforming dually small items is just like one hell of a thing to do. Does change anything? Like this could be a build. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying our best out here. I just don't know how good it is. So, I don't fully understand the cooldown changes. It went from like percent base to like base cooldown reduction. So like, I don't know if stacking cooldown's better or worse than it was before. But we're gonna see how fast this goes, because I don't think this will go to 1.3 No, I can't math. 2.3 seconds? I can't. I really can't. 1.3? I really can't math. I'm sorry. It is. Did I say it's morning for me? The Cosmo Rock. Let's see. The game will show us. $1.7. There you go. That's the answer. You know, if these were diamond tier as well, oh boy. Wait. I think we look for bunker. We take like 2 of these items out, and then we're chilling. We're probably just chilling, straight chilling. That's why taking a right eye was so important. If you go down this rabbit hole. Nice. Upgrading this only gives it more base shielding. It really doesn't matter. 20 shielding versus 10. Technically, this is better, but we'll go here. You just, and then 3 fiber optics, just like that. It's that easy, guys. Bringing force field down to 4 seconds. Hell yeah. So alternatively, we could have gotten like 3 crude tools. Had this down to 1 second. We can get 2 on board, but we're still running Z Sword for value. Yeah, I think the cooldown reduction changes in a good spot. How does this look though? So this will be 3.8, probably go down to 2.8. Yeah, I like the other flavor a little bit better at the moment. You might lack a bit of shielding, but I think it's okay. Going against a pig, so we'll probably get Vanessa shield value anyways, so that's really good. Not null void. Yeah, stacking cooldown feels really good. Also, the amount of cooldown they gave you is just on average less, which I think was definitely needed. Alright, so we're going against a Fort. This kind of hoses us a little bit. Fort Pig. Who's got the better force field? I think it's him. at this stage. Once we're faster, it's a different story. But moving straight to the Temple Expedition is really nice. He just had the right. Yeah, he had the both spiky shield and force field. Like force field on pig should be, I think, programmed in the game to never happen. Illegal. Yep. Yeah. My God. Stop. You said it for me. That's scary. I think we beat the boulder. Last words before, like, we don't. I don't know if anyone think of like the Sonic TV show meme where like Knuckles like, this is now illegal. That show had like a lot of fourth wall breaking references, feels like. See what we win here. Hopefully, scrap would be nice. Oh, just gotta like wish it into fruition, and you just get what you want. Very nice. I gotta say, there's not too many people who are like happy to see scrap as a loot item for sure. You know what also is kind of game? Double damage. Great. That's a thing of beauty. Alternatively, we get atomic clock too. And then now we have 2 more ammo for it. That could be nice. Greenheart Guardian, I think, is the answer for us, though. Yeah, yeah. Get this down as low as possible. Still rocking 1.7. Kind of nice. Dude, that was one of my favorite builds to do. It's, I think, maybe a bit slow, but not really. Like Atomic Clock, Powdered Horn stuff. Oh, is like cream of the crop to me. You know, just keep reloading it. Or like get flashy reload or something. Like you gotta get something crazy. Oh yeah, it's like really cool to see when it works. So here's something interesting. Poppy Field's not so much for us. Yep. Like, I think, like, I got an item cooldown up to, like, 30 seconds once. I was like, they're just not playing the game, like, at all. So this is a 4.3 second item with multicast. It'll be multicast 3 as well. And then multicast 4. Which seems kind of nice. So it is a bit slower, but multicast 3 is really good. Take it on Martin Pill. Yep. Yep. And that's like, this what keeps bringing me back to the game, right? Like, they really nailed down to the T, like, how, like, a formula of, like, making the game each run, like, feel pretty interesting. Oh, we were just short. Which is totally fine. He was really fast. That's what kind of gets us, is the fast start. Yeah, he had Valley Fever. Valley Fever letting off steam. Yeah, it was really fast. That's alright. I'm totally cool with this. So another shielded effect. We throw it on Darkstone, which then maybe gets finesse shield value, right? Alternately throw on Z-Sword, then we can put it on if we find Bunker, that is, right? On Darkstone for finesse shield value and such, plus it'll give us shield to do more damage. Seems good. Use a weapon is used 50 times. Interesting.
Discounts for peace.
Lens is very powerful. I forget. It was like, I think it was last patch. I had a lens build with Bob, and that was like really, really cool to see. It was like the fastest Bob I've ever seen. Yeah, so looking for Bunker. Also looking for Relax on the second half of the day, not the first half. That's unfortunate. Upgrade the crude tools. Looking for like a bunch of small weapons. Juggler, Boss Harrow. We would like this fight. I don't know if we beat it. Even if we don't beat it, I think we're getting some XP. I think with some lucky crits, maybe. But yeah, crit chance is probably the only thing that's really holding us back at this point. We'll try this out for size. Hopefully get to use a lot of weapons here. No, no, I definitely cannot before the first potion because he uses it basically no matter what. Like that's kind of how it should go. Like this number's crazy. Went off 10 times. 9 times here. I think like halfway through the next fight, we're gonna complete this quest. Unfortunately, we want it now, dude. That's what I'm saying. But it's, as you can see, it's pretty risky to assemble. Like we took so many L's until we got here. I haven't gotten to the point where I can balance out, you know, like being strong early game plus, you know, still assembling this combo. If we get stopped at, we're probably losing the fight anyways, but we'll take it. Slow cooldown, we could also look for Chrono Barrier, but I think that hurts here. Yeah. Take a little more starting damage, I guess. The only thing we really want here is Z-Sword upgrade. Brick Buddy, I think we're good on. I think we're good on battery, but I'm like half hesitant to sell it. Okay. 1 blue gumball, 37% crit chance and climbing. So we'll see. Depends how fast Vanessa's are. Imagine Stealth Glider. Stealth Glider would kind of hose us. Not gonna lie. But you'd love to see Poison as a shield build, which is like, you can't say that about every build. Shake my hand.
You should put it toward nobler.
Very nice. So, Vanessa got to do a total of like 1 activations. Manta Shrimp was here, was saving its cooldown for the next game. That was a big win, indeed. Every win from here on out, it has to be big, like, you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the... Why did it do that? I know, it's because we didn't complete this quest. Wait, why did it do that? It looks like it was trying to enchant it. Like, probably some weird transformation physics bug. Udada. Yeah, but Gumball event is not bad for us, honestly, because the yellow ones are really, really good. Red ones are okay, and then blue ones are the best right now. Once again, you hate to see Relax at the first half of the day. But we can still look for Bunker. And then skills are going to be the best thing we can get. Loot items. Oh, man. Feels bad upgrading this. I don't think we're spending it on battery, though. That's fine. Still get, like, Atomic Clock. Which, I don't know if we pivot into Atomic Clock at this point. One of the ways. One of the best fights for us. We get Pendulum. Are we infinite? I think so. Pendulum, and we're either infinite or pseudo-infinite. I think it's enough charge to go around the table. Happy to see Clockwork Blades, though. Tell you what.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Scrap. Scrap, you and what army? What corps? Oh, we had a corps, that's right. I forgot. I know, dude. Yeah, every other drop is clockwork. I had a game where it was either 3 or 4 clockwork blades dropped in the same video. I was like, this is not okay. It's gonna raise some questions. Eyebrows are being raised in the comments as we speak. Oh, this is just lovely, though. More gunpowder, just like atomic clock waiting room, or what? Nah, we fire this off. The nicest quality of life about the cooldown reduction is you don't need to like. Remember, you just have to like take this item out because it would affect its cooldown and then therefore affect how much cooldown it got. So, all right. I mean, we're at 4 wins. We like 1 bad freeze, and I think we're very sad. Taking on Happy Aragorn. But yeah, it was pretty disgusting how many clockwork blades I've gotten. 1 freeze trigger. Okay, only 1 at half HP. This should be fine. Plus, we're multicasting 4 now. Oh my god. Almost didn't close it out. Yeah, yep. You like have to throw on knee brace just to like increase the cooldown, to lower it. Like, it was like kind of neat at the time, but then after a while I was like, alright, this should like not be in the game. Come on, blue gumballs. Give me 5 of them. Ooh, 1. We'll take the 1. Crit. You don't want it early, but you'll love to see it late. Oh, nice. Up to 42%. Guess we'll roll this for fun. And I'm so torn here because I really want skills, but I also want to upgrade one of these to just double charge time. Because it's crazy, because we get 4 charge time. It, 1 Darkstone engine trigger, and it goes off. Right, because it charges 4 seconds. Extra cooldown? I mean, you could argue extra cooldown is very good. I think because it makes this go off faster, so like there's merit to the doing cooldown here. I wouldn't blame you. I almost feel like the fiber optics is a little more important. Because the problem is, if we get Bunker, we take Z-Sword out and we take one of these out. Yeah, they're both very good. If we lose because we're too slow off the start of the round, we know we probably should have upgraded this. I think that's what it comes down to. Oh, okay, A-Arm Davy. Do we beat this fight or we get hosed? Let's find out. Arms race would be the best thing we could get, though. I know, dude. Dude, it was crazy. It was like the longest running joke was this guy's like the joke fight, and now every patch they just made him a little bit stronger, and now like I've lost him like more times than I care to admit. Than I want to admit. I don't care to want to admit. Hold on to a dually scarf. Although, like, if we're getting frozen, we're probably losing anyways. It'd be nice to run this. Then we're safe from freeze. Another fight levels us up. That's huge. We get like a skill or something. Ideally, we would run Dually Scarf on board, but I really, really enjoy the cooldown reduction, I think. And yeah, if we're critting, we're doing so much damage. It's kind of like we have multicast on this already. It went off 3 times. It's just happening really, really fast. Yeah, I know. This stays right here. It's like it's home. And this is where Fortis is good though. You can get really broken stuff here. I'm going Fortis though. Electrified hole. Gosh. This is just too good. Because ideally, and I wish they implement this. I've seen like people argue against it, and I'm fine for. But like a little preview of your opponent's board would be so nice, right? Because here's the thing: if they have no freeze triggers, you don't run this. If they have freeze triggers, you throw this on board. What the heck, right? There's no reason like viewing your opponent's board, like it doesn't affect how their fight goes against you, right? It's asynchronous PvP. Like there's no, why not? But anyways, going against Nerve. In the meanwhile, because like if you have this on board, no freeze triggers, you're just like weird. Like all right, it's just here. So hopefully they don't freeze us. If they froze it, we're gonna kick ourselves in the butt. And be like, well, I guess we wish we had a Dually Scarf. Anyways, tangent over. We're insane. Literally insane in the membrane. Ooh, the great bonk. Oh no, Probo. Oh my. Oh, it's huge.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That was close. We got through bonk too. That's where the cooldown reduction would have been better if we upgraded this. I think 5 times. It's one hell of a skill. We triggered this basically instantly, like all the procs of it. Right? When you see this, you're like, how is this allowed? I think the only thing that balances this build out is that it's pretty weak early on. Yeah. No problem. Use your leftmost item to shield 39. Which, like, we don't care about the shielding amount. We just care it shields at this point. Because it charges electrified hole. Yeah. We get all, like, this thing's only limited by the internal cooldowns of the game. But yeah. Dualitron. I don't even know if... No, we got Atomic Clock. We would just run it, though. For sure. I think, right? 7 triggers happening very fast. Yeah, like, I think we would just run it. 2 days in a row now. Yeah, no. Things are getting crazy, Gio. Things are getting crazy. Yeah, I've been saying I want to just get more streams in. It's like, why not just stream? What the heck? What the hay wagon? We have such a good time here. So, how you doing? Hope everything's well today. Thanks for stopping by as we you're catching the later end of like a crazy build at the moment. Do we still go for Pendulum or not? Or Fury Blows would be sick too. Yep. This is I literally I had this dream last night and I was able to put it together this morning. It's kind of crazy. I love how this like gets bugged out every time. Yeah, like things this is crazy setup we have here. Made some room. We're just talking about like how busted this is, but like, you know, yeah, you don't see anyone else run it. Because usually you lose before you get to this point, right? And there goes the game. Reserve shield. That's kind of nice. Game's just like spoon feeding us everything. Taking on Goose. Problem is, we lose to free skill still. That's how this run ends right here, right now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
We only have 3 items on board. No freeze triggers, so I think we're fine. Yep. Shake my hand.
Break them about. I got another salvo
Had a bug yesterday where my computer lost power. Then when I reload run, actually took me back a full day. Yep. No, you lost your chance of stuff? Brutal. Yeah, there might be ways around that. I've used it to the benefit of like, oh no. Usually it's like I lost that fight that day, and then it resets me. I'm like, well, that's terrible that happened, right? It just, oh no, I went back a whole day. That's usually my experience with it, but that stinks. Because then like, you get your enchants unlocked again, and it's not the ones you want, and the items you lost are just gone forever. Feels bad. It could be a dually scarf angle for sure. I don't know if we need to upgrade one more of these. Like we're super fast. We're at an awkward state where artillery spotter does not get value. 1, 2. We're almost a first strike angle. You could like remove one of these. 3, 4, 5. The crit is very important, but fiery drum to heal drum. Ooh, yeah, no, something about that just not feel the same. Feels bad, man.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Yeah, dually scarf angle just not to get frozen, because like that's the main way we lose here.
If you want something big
And I think if I did this, I probably should upgrade one of these. But it's alright. We get Pendulum here, and then we're chilling.
Waves on a sea of gold.
Your strength is beautiful. Anyways, what were we talking about? It's just not fair. Get Tortuga. Torta. G Torta here. Yeah, get that guy here. Out of here. Yeah, you fiber optics is kind of crazy, but I mean, ideally at this stage of the game, we'd have Radiant on this and not have to worry about anything. Ooh, that's crazy. So, speaking about the potion build, someone mentioned this like earlier. This item's crazy though. Your potions have cooldowns reduced by like 1.5 seconds. Like, that's definitely a feature. Does it go up to 2 seconds at Diamond tier? Like, they're really trying to make this item good. This kind of went under radar for me. I was like, did not know that. Oh, with tripwire, yeah. Oh, that's nuts. Don't know what we're looking for here. So we keep rolling. We got so much money to just send. Do 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 50 gold. I'll probably stop around 30-ish. Here's a nesting doll. Again, I'm a huge nesting doll fan. Indeed it does, which is really nice. Yeah, the transforming of items, like, gets rid of the freeze, right? Someone was saying that. It's, like, really nice. Ooh. Alright, I guess we settle on a claw. Very nice.
You're a natural at this.
We will level up here. It's huge. Big, big, big. I mean, I want both of these, the shield and the crit skills. This is probably just generically good stuff. Let's see. This upgrade is very nice. Maybe we can do better than this, though. Critical Protector, that's the one. Nice. So against Mac, I am more inclined to run Dually Scarf. Mac freeze isn't like super prevalent though, right? Like what classes have the most amount of freeze? It's like Dually, Vanessa with a bunch of skills. You could rationalize anything. Like how important is, you know, 0.8 seconds to us? That's the real question. I mean, I think we have an infinite. We just do this, though. Like, pretty close to. I'm scared to do it either way, but I think this is the safe bet. We'll try this again. If we're too slow, we're too slow. On year you 130. So, no free skills. So, recycling bin tech, though, is crazy. We're too slow, we're too slow. This is a crazy... We were just talking about this. So, your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 2 seconds. Yeah, I know, it's like a joke. This is a really cool build, though. Like, this seems very viable now. Like, low-key. Just hope you don't transform into crocodile tears. Then you're really trying. An interaction I don't know about. I don't know if anyone knows, but if you have an infinite potion and you have recycling bin, does the transformation and the self-reload on the infinite potion happen or no? That I'm not too sure, but like, this was a really good showcase of just how strong this build is. Yep. Another dub for the books, dude. Mind if I do? I think we go infinite with like a ham sandwich though, which is like pretty neat.
I got everything you need.
He said, I got everything you need. That's cute. Mm-hmm. This is like kind of overkill at this point, but we're just doing it mostly because we can. Although, we are low on funds, kind of. Okay. So, again, 24 damage on scrap is double damage. You crit with it. It's like 200 damage or something close to that. I don't know. But like, check this out. Or maybe... I'm just hoping this doesn't turn into claws. Hopefully it hits the fiber optics and we can showcase this.
Let's release our joy and rage.
Cool. All right. That just looks silly. 11 times. Yep, by the way. Give me my clockwork blades. Oh, foreboding wins. Okay, so like we really win now. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh, and there's atomic clock. Who needs forced claw gaming? Yeah. Yup, yup. So, is this better? Finally. Finally. And we go like this. And profit. Six ammo. Oh. Does it go off in 1 second with the skill? Oh, yeah. Even without the skill. You know, this skill, you don't need this. It goes, well, actually, here, yeah. Because we only have 4. No, with Pendulum, it does. When you use your leftmost item, you're right. So, we'd either put on Pendulum or Atomic, or... Atomic Lock? You can't enchant with the crit, so we'll just go like this. Charge for days. That's right. So now, the only thing we lose to, again, is like the berg, maybe the iceberg, with this setup. Pig. Well, pigs aren't likely to have iceberg. Fort would be annoying, but I think we just get through that. So if we ran that like first fight where the pig had Fort, Force Field, Spiky Shield, Silk Scarf, I think we beat that like 99 times out of 100. So, let's see. Against Widget Hyro. Darkstone Engine was really nice though. There's no way. Chat, there's no way, right? So, would have been nice to have. Not like this. Oh my god. Yeah, it would have been nice to have the dually scarf. That's for sure. We probably would end up winning too. That's horrendous. That's how it ends. So, yeah, in an ideal world, dually scarf would have been here. Darkstone Engine. Yeah, this is great. This is the best stuff. Oh. Don't clip that. Don't clip that, please. Don't. Yep. Yeah, imagine if this was a boulder, we wouldn't even be talking right now. We'd be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how it ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. So, thanks for watching if you got this far. This is true. I only get the illegal driving clips. That was the only thing that makes bad publicity is good publicity. You know what I'm saying? So, if you got this far, thanks for watching. Chat's up there. They say hello to YouTubes and shout out to my members. Yo, big support. Thank you very much. Goes a long way. Gio's here. Gio, in particular, he's here in the stream. So, thanks for watching. Bye bye. We had such a good build too. Oh my god. Yeah, those are the clips I think I'm gonna get, but the only thing that actually gets clipped is just like my driving recommendation advice for everybody. That was a really fun warm-up. I think I've neglected the pig too much. I'm feeling like a pig vibe. Pig angle. Okay. Oh, what a crazy, crazy run. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jump straight into a pig rank match. Let's get going. Is this force field but a small item? Thinking. But this just screams 28-hour fitness or something, right? Obsidian Pickle Protector. The other ones are like, meh. So here we go. Get the income anyways. Very nice. And as we take the first fight. I don't think we beat Viper 75. It would be close, but I don't think so. Take Fang Inglet. It's good anyways. So here we go. Woo. Wow, that was crazy. Need to simmer down after that one. Back to the nice, calm, relaxing start of the run. Two times by Viper. I probably lost the Viper more than that. I'm like, surely I beat him. Did not. Like, just accidentally taking the fight. Be like, yeah, this is for day one fight. No way we lose. Well. Pick up the pelt. A little extra gold here. Free skill. Ooh, early arms dealer. That's actually really nice. Here's your defense grid we were talking about, but doesn't matter too much here. Supply cash. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, and you lost. You were set behind, like, so much. Free XP. It just felt so incredibly terrible. Like, yeah, I think the XP change is, like, it's up there for, like, quality of life changes for sure. Taking on the deaf Amish. That's funny. Nice name. But yeah. It makes taking, like, some fights better, too. Like, way better. Like, in particular, Radiant Corsair. Buff up that pelt. Dude, it's getting huge right now. See this? Insane. Turbo Bayonet is a bonker start. What up, Astral Titan? How we doing? Welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Spiky Shield Gaming, I don't know about that. Well, actually, it is a weapon and a shield item, I guess. Pelt going crazy though. This is true. What up, to Lynn? How you doing? Yeah. Pelt on board is like, no one will try to teach you this, but it's pretty good. Is he serious or? But unfortunately, fist fight. We'll still keep it on board. Just Coconut Crab Gaming. Hell yeah. I love, like, we just look at Boar Warrior, just it like that's a thing, and just never take the fight. Like, alright. Yeah. Pacifist run, but you have to have Pelt as on board. Yup. This is true. As soon as we get Obsidian Pelt, it's gonna be crazy. You're not going to want to miss that one. It's nice we got a shield item there. Extra income, and we're chilling. Early showcase pig. We have the sauce. Looking for crow's nest from Pearl. Yeah, yep. Yeah, understood. You guys understand the objective here. It'd be nice if we can get a weapon. That's a non-weapon. Shake my hand. Very good. Yeah, so we'll just move the pelt to the board rate. Oh. Yikes. Ah, that was a misinput. Rewards card. I don't know, we run Pickle Launcher. Maybe next level up reward. But for now, chilling. No, it just ruined Astral Titan's entire day, just like that. I'm a menace. Spider-Man is a menace to society. Anyways, taking on Simeon Gray, moving it right along. That's what we do here. We make mistakes and we move along. This really is like a life coach session for everybody. Max still questing, it's good. Concede territory. Yeah, borderline. Could be concede angle. Oh, but we're so strong. So strong. Yeah, Obsidian Piggle Protector is crazy. Maybe 28-hour fitness angle, one of the best builds in the game. I say it. Time to concede. Yup. Pack it in. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. MoMoVsTheBazaar. Economic seminar. Yeah, we'll take this. Money tree, luxury kiosk. Okay. Kind of weird, but okay. And then naturally, we'll just get the force field. So I guess we'll take the fight. Switch over here, YouTube. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think most people just prefer watching on Twitch. Don't tell anybody, but the chat, I can see both. Yeah, just generally speaking. Twitch has like better emotes and stuff and everything. I'm also on Kick, which like, I don't know, is a thing. I don't see too many people on Kick. That's fine. Got the rig skill, it's really nice. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, notification from YouTube, hop over. Yeah, I think that's is that the meta? I think that's the meta. Barcoon. There she be. So, right, this is just like better. I think. It's not even a question. Boom. Kablunga. We got ourselves aboard. Ladies and gentlemen, strap in. We got ourselves a run. What are we even upgrading? I don't think we care about our items. Nope. Care about money. Starting damage. Okay.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
It's right now Piggle Protectors, I think, is the carry. For sure, right? I like some HP though. If 4 chocolate bars seems fine. I'm not selling anything else. I lied. Go big or go home. And then Guess we should be scaling up the seashell. Doesn't matter too much, but sweet. Didn't take the income. We're gonna have infinite money by day 5 for sure. Mark my words. Yeah, early 28-hour fitness. You love to see it. Yankee Dooley. And you take the income? That's wild to me. I think Dooley benefits so much from either the skill or the enchanted item. Like, these numbers are insane. No? Crazy to me. So, yeah. Back to the original question, all the way at the start of the stream, I do think this is definitely one of the stronger builds. It's silly. It's indeed silly. Do you like winning? Yes? Alright, then pick the item. It's that simple.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, we're still getting arms dealer value, I suppose. Looking for the yo-yo.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Sure. And like, the thing is, you could either get the enchanted bootstraps, or you know, you just see some Kev armory. Hopefully there's a weapon in the middle slot there. And then you win game. Think in that order.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Yeah, I think I mentioned this, I think yesterday. Sound like a broken record, but dream build would be like rapid injection system virus on Mac. I think that'd be fun to try out. Like actively trying to transform your own items. Profit.
Your instruction.
You know, we just need the virus. We have it here. Give me my skill. 8.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Defense grid's kind of nice, but 2 income's kind of nice too. Nah, we can't pass this up. Really good. There's the fixer-upper. I was waiting on that. An injection build? Yeah, I think. Is that one coming out, like, really soon? I can't remember. I have something in the works with the injection system. But fixer-upper's nice. We'll hold on to that. Double 28-hour fizz? Yep, that's the only way. Like, if it's good, just run 2. No? Checks out. What is this guy's name? Only it's Dr. Yeah, Purple. Hello? He didn't say that with a straight face. Yeah, it's coming out in 10 minutes. Again. Some names are just real good in this game. That one takes the cake. But anyways, yeah, injection system build with one of my favorite items, nesting doll. That's right. Right, coming out. Theater near you real soon. Alright, just like that. Crazy how we have 3 wins in a row. I don't know, doing something right. I don't know what. Guess we do XP here. Like, I know we're supposed to be looking for items, but like we have a board. Certainly a board we have. This is nice, nice. We can take this fight. Going for the temple ticket. I think we want to take every fight that can give us this. Just increase our odds. Also, just shoot the brass knuckles is a thing. We take the brass knuckles and roll it. But imagine Pig with, like, the catalyst item. Like, ways to farm them. That'd be crazy. Pestle Mortar. Adduel? Adduel? I don't know how you say it. Like, it would be incredibly broke, like, even more busted. $21. I guess I'll take that. Seems okay. So yeah, what I say, day 5, infinite money. We did it. I mean, I guess I should look for Yo-Yo, but I love taking the skills. Go for you.
This leg.
Alright,
Make some more
that's a thing.
Then come back and tell me.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Every weapon is 20 HP. Adds up.
Who teaches stillness?
Something I thought about since I started playing Bazaar is what it would be like if there was 12 space instead of 10. True. True. 4 large item build would be crazy. I feel like maybe Dam would be more viable. Like, they definitely would have to bounce around it these days. Like, if that was the case. But it would be pretty neat. For sure. I know we just bought this, but I would be like, I think what they need, insane shop. Yep. I think what they don't need to do, but would be nice is like various game modes, kind of like how always goes back to Hearthstone, but Hearthstone has their weekly brawls, if that's still a thing. I played Hearthstone a long time ago. But added like deck restrictions and challenges and stuff. I think like a real easy one right off the get-go. Pig launcher's not bad here though. These 2 items. With these 2. I'm sorry, I had my thoughts pretty early, but like when you take a fight, imagine this, right? You take a fight versus an enemy. When you beat that enemy, you get to pick 1 item off their board, or maybe 1 skill off their board, or maybe 1 of each. Like, I don't know, something along those lines would be sick to me. Yeah, I don't know if this is good enough. It might be. Right? Yeah. It'd be so, I don't know if it'd be so easy, but it'd be kind of easier to implement than not. What are we getting? We're getting 1 loot item start of each day. Also a spare change. Goodbye rewards card. Going against Sank in boot.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you
Like, man, I wish I needed that item. Imagine you would make a copy of it or something, right? Like you wouldn't steal from their board, because again, this game's entirely asynchronous. So like what you take from them, imagine like you're halfway through your day when your items just disappear because someone fought your ghost and like took your item. Like, yoink. No, but like you just make a copy of it, 100 copy, whatever. It would make snowballing worse, but like again, that's why it's just like a weekly thing or something, right? It wouldn't be like the normal mode. Leave them in the dust. Yeah, exactly. Like, we'd take that katana or something. Like, imagine. Could be crazy. More weapons, I suppose. We kind of don't need the income. Upgrading this is really good, though. Fixer-upper slowly but surely getting there. Taking its sweet time. Now, you know what I want? Forget about nesting doll. I want a shielded... Alright, we're doing this now, though. Bye-bye. Doing, yeah. Obsidian nesting doll. That's what I really want. Forget about katana. You gotta think big. Gotta think big. Ooh, do we think we beat the Lich? This is only silver tier, unfortunately. I think we need more shield triggers than... Nah, we're good. We don't need to go crazy. Paralyzing Rush, and we get Obsidian here. Or you know, the slow. Maybe we turn it into the Jabalian Drum, but better. What about this? Radiant Enchant reworked? I mean, like, that could work. I don't mind it. I particularly really like the Radiant Enchant in general most of the time. Just for, I gotta sell something. I'll sell that. You know, based on, like, not getting frozen. Like, having that... Like, imagine we had Radiant Force Field that last run. I don't know if we'd still win. But, like, we'd have a better chance, at least. I take the crit chance.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
What do you mean? Yeah, what was the change with Radiant? I just don't fully understand that, I don't think. Soak up. Okay, because it could, like, be a legal target to get frozen, right? But now instead your other items get focused. Is that the deal? Yeah, okay. I think Dream Titan clarified it for me. Friendly dolls. Really nice. 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah, so like basically your other items get permafrozen instead. Like, you could actively make your board worse potentially, right? Large items. Yeah, we can find an upgrade. Be kind of nice. Pig's Gym. Easy clap. It's like, it's not even close. Like, would you compare this to 28-Hour Fitness, right? Gold tier needs 3 triggers to work. Send your other items. That's it, Yugi. You're going to the Shadow Realm. Indeed. Yeah, Radiant, I don't know. Maybe they could still tweak, you know, tinker around with it a little bit. Alright, we're selling this. I want room. I want money. We spend 18 more gold and we get it. Done. Why is this not on board? I think this is maybe better for now. I don't know. Taking on a wind-streaking dually. This is certainly a board. This seems, you know, slightly good. Slightly. Again, with a 12-item board, you could run it all. You could run it all. It's a pretty fast dually board, though. Power Drill Gaming, Ignition Core. But at least we have a decent amount of shielding. Maybe this is where a ladder would be better, but we get the job done. I don't know. This is like okay. Okay setup. Wind streaking dually, get him out of here. Next. On to day 7. Sterling's really nice here, right? I don't think I need to go into detail about that one. Yep. Yeah, where's Kev though? I want to see Kev right now. Jewels. That was cool. Did we beat Ghost Pepper? I think so. I don't know how good Wrist Warriors is. I don't think it's crazy yet. I think I'd rather this. We'll just hold on to Wrist Warriors. We just take Ghost Pepper. Ghost Pepper. No turtle for ticket. That's right. I did say I want to take every fight that could potentially give me the ticket, and I didn't. I'm greedy for the XP, which is like not what you should be. Gold tier skills are more fun. I know shield skills are probably really good there, but we're naturally going to get something not great. Take this. This is already gold tiers, kind of nice. We can be a bit greedy and run that. Nah, we don't need the income. Takes way too long. Yeah, I think you're right. It gets there by like the end of the fight. We need a couple more shield triggers, and I think we got it. So we'll keep running it like this. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Good call, Toolin. Good call. Oh, everybody, you know what you can get here, right? There's a certain item. Stock up on them? Yeah, not a bad idea. We're going to lose 2 income, but I'm fine with that. Relic or dinosaur? Ooh, no tomatoes. Cosmic plunger angle? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not saying it. I'm not. If you know, you know. I apologize. If I say it, I summon like the armada of the Discord and everybody else. It starts with a B and ends in older. Let's just go with that. Anyways. Taking on Soul 267. If you know, you know. You know, you know. That's a big silk scarf with Crusher Claw, but like artillery spotter value, this is pretty good. I don't know if we scale up fast enough. Even if he crits, we're fine. Yep. You don't one-shot us. See you later. Gumball on board for like... Honestly, you probably should have sold it and just ran 4 items. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Nah, we'll just go for skills. Skills, a lot of value here. A critical protector. Looking for Kev's armory still. Day 8. Maybe it's out there. Maybe it's make-believe. Yeah, I think eventually we do want to run at Lattle, though. I think that statement's true. Want to transform? I want to transform so many items. That's the problem. Crit haste. Which does any of these have temple ticket? Gumball machine spawn makes sense. Yeah. That seems likely. Aerodome, where are you? Yeah, don't worry. My Aerodomes only show up on day 9. With my luck. Cosmic Rock doesn't. Infernal Freight? I don't think that fight enough. Does not. Oasis Guardian does not either, right? Here. Kenai. Good skills. Cosmic Plunger. You never know. You never know. Even Claws would be like, okay. Freaking PP. It's really strong. Wait, really big. I mean, well, it's a good item. That's all I'm saying. Pickles Protector, that is. Apologies. Take our loot? Take the money. Take the money. First warrior upgrade, sure, I suppose. Also, positioning slightly better like this. Alright, which one do we transform? Right? It was huge. You know, it didn't. It starts small, but it gets big. Anyways, transforming Fixer Upper. Ooh, yeah, I know. Like, you could argue transform this, but this is more fun. We didn't hit it, so like it's a dead item to me. It was too late. Indeed, it was. Yeah, we're all 5 in chat. Excellent. Good to know. Taking on Riptor and lost streak. So let's see what went wrong here. Let's analyze the situation. What happened?
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Yep, Toxic Flame no longer a good build around. Fiery Pearl. Yeah, trying to build around that, huh? If this was pre-Toxic Flame nerf, this would be a build. But 'tis not. Huge, see? That's what I'm talking about. It grows. It grows big. I don't really know. When I transform the Fixer Upper. Diamond 28-hour fitness, I think, like, besides that. I don't know if we do the toy one, right? The arena. Give our toys multicasting. We'd multicast this. This. That's about it. And then we look for more toys, maybe. Besides that, I don't know. No idea. We could upgrade this. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Go for this. The Almighty Fort. Ooh, Shipment's fun. just transform the big item for fun kind of guy. That is my speed. Hello. It's not you like butter? You know what we could have done? We could have saved our enchant for the shipment and then like did the thing. Enchanted it and got some enchanted items. 3 for 1. Oh yeah, shielded 20-hour fitness does work with the Wrist Warriors. Good to know. Transform diamond item profit question mark.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
So I think we're at the stage where sponsor apparel is cracked. Right?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So ring it's never double butter angle. Heart attack angle, double butter. How do we fit this thing in? Something like this, I guess. Yeah, it would be even more broken. But yeah, it has to be used, right? Unfortunately. It's like every release is just like, what more can Wrist Warriors break? That's what I feel like this item is. Passive power kind of makes sense. But again, I really love this fight. Reynad really had to make himself a gold tier fight, huh? Butter with butter sounds good though, yeah. Just add more butter. Anything is amazing. Alright, we'll go for this. The skill here is still like really good to go for. We'll take this fight. Yeah. More shield triggers and I think we'd be chilling. Like we look at the numbers, 1,000. Yeah, this makes sense. This also did shield quite a bit. Unlucky. Yay! So, I think just like that, we change our boat up. Infinite with the textiles. I know that's a thing, right? But you put shielded on 28-hour fitness, and then anytime. Yeah, right? When you use a weapon or shield item, shield 30, right? Is that what we put it on? 28-hour? Like, if we had bootstraps, which I was not... I guess I was looking if I saw, but didn't. Would have been great. I think it's 28-hour fitness, though. Then we could take this out. Run other things. Unfortunately, double Wrist Warriors does not work. Wish you could change it to right. Either that or Yo-Yo. Yeah, Yo-Yo's good too. No? I'll put it on 28. 1738. Hey. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Hazy Rich. Awesome, awesome. Hope you have a good day. Always a pleasure to hear from you, buddy. You're always super supportive, super nice. So I hope, yeah, you indeed have a good day yourself, my friend. He's high rolling. That's right. Beautiful. Look at the pig. Look at the pig. Can't unsee it. It's right there. We could enchant like heirlooms, I suppose, but not over the hills for it. Just upgrade the thing. Oh. Super nice. I think we finally transformed this item.
There's no one keeping. I bet you could have sworn that was something.
I mean, that's a fast weapon. Sure. It's not really faster than anything we have, though. Into shielded windmill. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That would be the play. I don't know. It's been, like, harder and harder to make, like, windmill boards infinite these days. Could just be me. That's what, right? Isn't that, like, the real goal you're going for? Yeah, Pen FT, I guess you could argue this, but I kind of like the 2 income. So, take it on, Vito. I mean, we're just so strong. Like, I think we're probably overanalyzing this at this point, but it's fun. That's the fun part about the game. It's half the fun to me. And the poison's pretty good. We have to one-shot him.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you
Huge.
I have.
Huge. Yeah, 2,500 damage. Seems good. Yeah, so much sustain here. No problem, though. Good thing we upgraded this, though. Gave us the damage I think we needed. Ooh, another shipment. I love this for us. I don't think we need this. That's right. That's right, Tulin. I'm not saying that again. Not twice in one video. I gotta, like, save that. Keep it hidden. But it did save her butt. Can't get the audience too excited. Meanwhile. He says that instead. Stop quoting me. Yo, you can't quote me. I will not be held liable. Yep, there's Aerodome. Nice. I don't know, we could probably run a Laddle, but... More starting shield? I suppose. Why not? 8-arm Daver. I think we beat this. Very nice. Yeah, small item casually doing like 2,000 damage. You're like, yep, this is intended, actually. Yes, 48% crit chance. Don't mind if I do. It's pretty good. I don't know if there's any pig skills we want. Yeah, no, you're entirely right. About that.
Without a good shield, their acid will burn right through him.
Probably should have took weapon skills too, by the way, but this is kind of sweet. But yeah, like you're saying, move here.
His own kind of weapon.
This still should be next to Wrist Warriors if we're playing kind of optimally. And then yeah. This is good enough. Yeah, all the 3-second items next to the yo-yo. Like, same cooldown, 3 seconds and 6 seconds multicast, but more often. Yep. I don't really care about transforming too many things. And on the same note, like this is still better than this, but I like the income. Do. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Rig too. This run's crazy. Lion's Cane just for the inventory? I guess. Why not? Monster Ranch? I guess I'll take 6% cooldown. Head blocker could be worth it. Yep. Yeah, weird looking drum build. Accidentally. Oopsies. We have the rig skill, kind of. Yeah, bad blocker could be worth it. I wouldn't argue against it. Just very high cooldown.
Not like other Jabalians.
We're out to deep.
Oh, you never know when you need a snowmobile. That's for sure. Heavy, slow 3 items for 10 seconds. Oh, that's a long duration. Running Shark Claws on day 10 for your scaling is like not ideal though. Yeah, slow and steady ain't gonna cut it either. It's probably one of the worst like effect. I don't know how to say this. Like status effect ratio to scaling on your items. 2 is like pitiful. Oh, I finally got a loaded Fury with the Tamu gun game. It's actually pretty cool. For sure. Just a ton of damage. Potentially a last day. Ledger could be okay. Ooh, the shipment. We love the shipment here. Once ran a meme build. Started with a Turbo Pickles. Eventually got to board with 8. Yup. Snowmobile. I mean, honestly, it seems kind of decent. Like, nothing crazy, but... Seems kind of half decent of a build. Like, what else do you do with Turbo Pickles? I don't know. That seems like, I guess, best case and like best item to go for. Custom scope's interesting, but Bazaarcon, and we have the business card. Sweet. The scope for the pelt, true. Oh man, if I didn't sell the dang pelt, we would have been so much better off. Too slow. Yeah, you say that, too slow, and meanwhile, you're running a full turbo board. Kind of an oxymoron in a way. I don't know if we actually beat this fight. Did we get hosed by? No need to find out. Maybe should have calculated, though. We might have been able to level up, though, if we took that fight. I don't know how close we'll be.
Not all Jamalians are pacifists.
Spooky. Pearl's dig site? Yeah, we're gonna need to be 1 or 2 XP short.
We've barely scratched the surface.
Pearl's dig site's fun, though. Runic dagger on our board's kind of sweet, but we take out like ring gauntlets, heirlooms, but then we don't have too many shield triggers. Oh, that's a good item. This doesn't really fit here. I'd almost want to take this just for the catalyst, but it's potentially last day anyways. Care about slow triggers, not bad. Obsidian Money Furnace, like that would maybe be like slightly okay and playable. Hey, speak of the devil. Never got the crows, and then maybe next run, we'll get them. We're spending all our gold here. We don't sell for 2% crit chance. Are you kidding me? This army knife is a 4-second cooldown item now. Alright.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Pelt cannot be the new recurring meme. No, guys. Nope. Don't stop. I ran Pelt on board and it was crazy. Big pull. Big pull. Hello, Chris. Makes the final board. That's right. Yeah. All right. Taking on the Mac. Against Haktua. Zowl? I don't know how you say that. Zowl Duck. Get it?
My dreams are too big for
You thought Eel Silencer custom scope was good? Wait till you see the Pelt in action. You cannot enchant the belt. No. Nope, nope, nope. That's like the one loot item you really can't enchant. Is this like a thing? Bio launcher, recycling bin stuff? It's kind of really cool to see though. It was the second time seeing it today.
I lost everything long before you were born.
If only, if only, if only. Like if this was diamond here, like 2 seconds off is crazy. Like, it'd be too many item slots, I think, but recycling bin, library, 5 potions, go. People only run bronze potions. That's because, like, is the pool better? Because you can't get, like, crocodile tears and other things like that. But, ladies and gentlemen, if you got this far, like, subscribe, boom, right up there. Chat says hello. And up there, the members. Super, super supportive on YouTube. Thank you very kindly. Everybody stopping by. So, like, subscribe, socials down below. For live streams, Discord, that sort of stuff, we have a ton of fun. Dream Titan says, yellow. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Till next one. Bye-bye. Yeah, I gotta take a look at those bronze tier potions for recycling bin build. Because, like, yeah, it makes the pool a lot smaller and stuff. It could be fun to, like, try for, too. Alright, we're climbing up slowly but surely. Back, small, bronze tier stuff. Really? That interests me. Alright, classes in session, guys. Because I know it's the same deal with, like, Mac rerolling. Oh, no, you can still get crocodile tears up. Oh, no, that's silver. What am I talking about? Bronze. 4 items? What? Oh, yeah, dude. This goes down to 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 5 and 6 apiece? What? Did we try this? That's crazy. And then you get the vial launcher. And then, maybe to take it over the top, you do, right? Library? But unfortunately, if you roll bottle lightnings, it becomes bad, right? Wait, that's crazy. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, I don't know what other supporting stuff, though. It's like recycling bin, vial launcher, 6 bronze potions, go? Or do you, like, to fit in, like, the multicast one, you know, the flask? I don't know. Nah, that's crazy. Crazy. Because, like, as soon as you roll crocodile tears, like, you're literally crying on the other side of that screen. For sure, skis. So, I'm gonna use El Baño. I'll be right back. Taking 5. Taking 5 on that. And then grab more water. Need runic potion for sustain. Checks out. Meerkat Jack, what up? You guys decide, what am I playing next? I had a dually run, I had a pig run. I'll run anything. But yeah, what up? Hope you're doing well. Taking like 2 minutes, grab more water and stuff. Everyone stay hydrated. Hope you're having a good day there, though. And we're going to get straight into another run right after. We had some crazy ones so far. Today is the crazy run stream, so you tune in for the right one. I'll be back. Wait. No, what's next one? Mac. Try find recycling bin since we were talking about it. Sounds cool. After that. Energy potion, 1 energy. Yeah, maybe like 2 silver tier plus diamond potions could be good. We're not here, but we see you. We're always watching. Yeah, because like some people are on YouTube and some people are on Twitch. Yeah, Tulin over on YouTube. Don't tell them, right? You guys are all coming from the same place, no matter where you're coming from. Doesn't matter. There's something about like they don't like seeing chats like on screen. And Astro Titan over on the tuber, the Twitcher. So very cool. Get straight into a Mac run. Yeah, Meerkat Jack. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, sir. Good day, sir. Yeah. Yeah, you see? What kind of start do we want, though? Really want income on Mac. Like, our power level goes down if we don't grab stuff, but we really want the monies. Pretty important, so. Hey, hello, everybody. Welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. We're straight to a Daddy Mac rank match. Let's get going. Very good, very good. Taking a golden income. Just think it's so important on Mac. And I need to learn when can you find these items. Are they both silver tier? File launcher, silver. And I think recycling bin is also silver tier. Alright, so we're not finding them for a while. Let's do other stuff in the meanwhile. So, let's go to Kina. Yes, you are on YouTube. That's right. Feels good, man. Nightshade. I don't know if we're taking retort. Start with a turtle torch. You never know. Never know. Because, you know, if we don't do the potion stuff, we can devolve into something else. Yeah. Banana baller or Viper? We'll take Viper. Yeah, I'm not like, not the biggest fan of like super forcing stuff. I rather just like the items fall into place. But we can look out for stuff for sure. I know some people just force like the same build all the time, which is like totally fine. Depends how I'm feeling, I guess. I'm trying to say. But we get the gland, sure. Furry monster, we don't have anything for that because we're Mac. Honestly, 1 additional income this early on is kind of nice. Ooh. While Fiery's nice, so is Peaceful Eye, I think, for us. We'll take the walk-in clinic just so we can put Gland back on board and sell it for 3 regen. Easy clap. So maybe we want Potion Distillery in the meanwhile. This seems pretty good, though. I think it's funny when I was trying to force a build, can't find the last piece of the puzzle. Yep, and then like end up crashing a run. Be like, if I was open to anything else, like probably could have made it work. But since I was going for these specific items, just like didn't pan out. So yeah, it happens. Definitely happens. You're like, well, welcome to Bazaar. And yeah, the more expansions they just release, again, the harder it is going to be like to consistently get something going, which is good and bad, 100%. There's merits to both. But 4M's more better, generally speaking, and we pick up our first win. Super sweet. Trying to force a build today. Didn't know about the bronze potion thing. Yeah, never. Exactly, it just happened. Never find the bin. Never find. But the dumpster diving skill is super nice. I guess even at bronze here, it would be super sweet to pick up.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Take a catalyst.
You wanna buy
He's just gonna buy his entire shop.
Excellent choice.
That's funny. Yeah, no, sometimes it just works. Like, random stuff go and, like, has merit to just working. I guess this is slightly better here. Take the mirror. Sure, I'll take your entire stock. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I would say we're almost strong enough to be Boar Warrior, but maybe just barely not. So let's not go for it. We're fine with Rogue Scrapper. Also, hello. What up, Baby Swag? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? That's right, back-to-back streams. Crazy. We're kind of crazy like that. I don't know. So, hope you're having a good day, my friend. We've had some, like, really cool runs. The first one was funny. Second one was just, yeah. Weekend Warrior. Yeah, that's right. On the clock. Clock me in, boss. We're pulling a double shift this weekend. You know. Yes, we'll upgrade this. Oh, yeah, it's already gold tier. That's kind of crazy. There's our fire potion, so we want to hold on to that, right? If we're trying to go down this rabbit hole. Sweet. Nah, Risk Warrior. Yeah. We're a Risk Warrior, not Weekend Warriors. Correct. Restorative earrings. Wait, that's kind of funny. With the final flame. Yeah, speaking of, we had, just like a great Risk Warrior run. And we were kind of talking about like the strongest builds in the bazaar. And I'm like definitely in the 28-hour fitness camp. I think it's great. What if I like Fungal Spore better? Kind of. I think it gets enough value here to run it. Alright, taking on Martin X100. Yup, yup. Yeah, I guess we're going down the line of heroes. So we had Dooley today, Big, now Mac, maybe a Vanessa next. I mean, this is pretty good as is. We can just run this. Well, we're looking. We're definitely looking. Because right now we have a very early game to mid game focused situation. And yeah, going from there. Like, we can transform this into the item we want, because we're Momo, we're probably just gonna hit it like that. Raptor's kind of nice, but I need to save the monies. Save the monies for the honeys. We'll take one Catalyst Enabler. We don't mind that. Did we beat this fight, though? Just an easy high roll for sure. That's right. It's guaranteed over here. Actually, funny enough. Honestly, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to like just talk things into fruition. Be like, well, we're just gonna hit it, right? And then like, boom. It's been working like half the time though. Like, dude, it works like 100% of the time, 50% of the time, and it's crazy when it happens.
Seeing spots here.
Death and taxes and Momo Diamond Banks. Yep, that's true. They don't teach you that in school though. Yeah, vial launch. I gotta remember it back of my head. I'm definitely gonna see it and pass it. Vial launcher. The recycling bin no longer gives you regen, right? So you can't find it here. Next shop. Yeah, get ready, everybody. Nah, we're just gonna transform into it. But this is really great though. Is it though? Because I see on Bazaar.gg it's not. But maybe in like the database mine it is. I really don't know. I mean, nonetheless, this is pretty cool. I do like this. And now we can farm whatever potions we want. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to double check that. I don't want to spread false information. What are we upgrading? I don't think we care about anything here. More starting poison? Either this or this. This or this? Taking way too long to decide here. We'll just go this. Oh, that'd be an interesting observation. If it does highlight that like that, then I think likely you're correct then. We do want to transform something here though. I think we'll make ourselves a little bit weaker. We'll take this one out. We'll style on them with the Venomous Fang. Potion or reagent? We don't have multiple. That's fine. Value Fang. Mr. Cool, hello. How you doing? How you doing today? Welcome to the back-to-back stream. That's right. You're also like BB Swag and a couple others showing up from both. Excellent. Good to hear. I'm glad. No. Yeah, we've had 2 crazy runs so far, and we're in the making of a 3rd one, just like that. So, yeah, I was really torn. I really wanted to watch. I saw D just went live. It was weird. He went live, he stopped, and I think he's still live now. So, I'll be looking to check them out. The streams after. Yep. You're not missing anything about this Venom, by the way. It's just here. Yeah, no, it's all good. Listen, you know, you gotta take care of business. Take care of business. It is how it is over here. So, nah, thanks for stopping by now. So, always a pleasure to hear from you and have you here. Yup. We got toxic sleeping potion. So yeah, we're trying to put something together here. Duty calls. Buff the Venom. Yeah. Make the Venom hue. It's more like the intimidation factor. They see Venom on board with no weapon. They're like, well, like, what if he did have a weapon, right? Makes them question everything. Buff the Puff. Buy this. I think mainly to just re-roll it eventually. and we don't want to upgrade the potions, right? We learned some new tech today. I don't know if you know about. Well, you're in pig realm. You only know pig stuff, Mr. Cool. That's not true, but like you're the pig maestro. That's how I like to put it. Perhaps like maybe recycling bin stuff. Bio launcher on Mac because they changed recycling bin, kind of like ran under the radar for me. Looks decent, especially like diamond tier. That would go like crazy. So we'll see. I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. Somewhat of a pig connoisseur myself, you know. Do we care about anything here? So yes, like sandstorm potions. One thing, I feel like it's mainly the for me it's like crocodile tears, right? Is like just a horrible item to roll. Feels real bad. When we get the virus, maybe we full pivot. I was talking about this. Yeah, those two alone are just feels bad. Like the diamond and gold tier potions, they were okay. Like you kind of don't hate to see at least one invulnerability potion or something along those lines. Do we take stop that? It's expensive. We just take final flame. Rice cooker plus matchbox plus toy setup. Ooh, I need to see that. I need to see a screenshot from you ASAP. Wait, priority. Okay, I saw build this discussion on the Discord pop, and it was like, it's gotta be cool, blowing it up, showing off something crazy on Pig. Frostfire is really good, but Toxic Flame actually isn't good if we're transforming items. What is that cat gif? What is it? It scares me. Nah-uh. He said nah-uh. Yeah. Yeah, I think rice baller is like, or rice cooker, rice cooler. Wait, what? Hold on. Rice baller, rice cooker? What's rice cooker? Rice cooker. Instead of Dragonheart, yeah. Yeah, because like pig, like the orange one, I didn't like take super close look. Is the orange pickle, like premium pickles, like the only way you scale up or like burn on pig? You're good. Rice cooker sounds like a next dual item. It could be kind of sick. The rice do be ballin' though. This is the truth. The truth and the way. Our build here really isn't fantastic though. There's nothing to write home about. But we're gonna get Catalyst, Transform. Seems good. We're just missing like the most important parts about the build. Like the Vial Launcher and the other component. So, on Vanessa wind streaking. Rice expansion. Can we go down that rabbit hole or no? Is it not okay? The rice expansion. The last true baller these days. Yep. He's like the torchbearer. Once the rice baller dies, the whole generation of rice balling goes with him. That's right. We will find the items. Well, oh, that was close. Oh, good Atlanta. Safe. Train of thought. Yeah, day 5 should be finding silver tier items. We'll see. Small and large items, not what we're looking for. Get another sleeping potion. Kind of cool. Usually you don't. Not excited to see these, but. With the smelling salts, we have some slow synergies we should consider. Inventory getting way too cramped. We see the potion distillery, right? We're looking for it. And someone was saying at least one runic potion's good. Yep. It's just our luck. The medium, the small and large item shops. Moth meal. That's fun.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Okay. There it is. See, the medium item shop. I knew it was right around the corner, as a matter of fact. We got a heavy noxious potion. Alright, that's pretty sweet. Here we go. Boom. It's one. There's one. Bear with me. One. No high. No. Incorrect, BB swag. Only high rolls. Sure, it begins. That's right. It begins. Man, I wish this item was like... I see it on board maybe twice since its release. Does Boiling Flask ever make the cut? Or we rather more transformations than multicasting? I think you almost want more potions on board to transform. Yeah. I mean, it's just so clunky. So, yeah, we could re-roll this for sure. But could we run this board as is, though? I don't think it's good enough yet, unless it is. Right, something like this. Something like this? Fungal spores becomes incredibly not ideal. Dude, I know, my brain is like... I'm trying not to, like, show it, but my brain is freaking out by the amount of, stuffs in our inventory at the moment. Like, I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. This doesn't get multicast anymore. Ah. Interesting. The pig max struggles, indeed. I don't know how Cool does it all day. Put Momo on orders. No. I would never survive there. Alright. Keep one of these in. I think this still makes the board for now, though. I think we beat this fight. Or no, we don't actually have the transformation thing. We can't run this yet. We can't run this yet. Hold on. Timeout. Timeout. We can't run this yet. Much as we want to. We did it. We have a board. Say go. Click the button. Click the button. Okay. What? He said, what about me? I don't know how you, like, deal with all the pig clutter all day. Yep, Gorgon, taking the Gorgon. If we get the Nightshade, transform that into the what's the other one? The recycling bin. Which, what are, I don't even know recycling bins enchants these days. It's like, who recycles? Am I right? Haha. Wait, what? Main spider. Alright, we're selling this. The bin is inbound. We're gonna find it right here. First item. Boom. Whew. Oh, Deadly Leeches is kind of crazy for us. I guess it could be good. For 99 seconds. Jeez. That would be nuts. Toolbox, coconut. Alright, last reroll and I'm good on this. It would be stronger to put the poison on this right now, but we're playing for the late game. I don't know. Right here. Boom. Bottled lightning. My brain's having such a tough time processing all these things. We still have a medium item to transform because we can't fight it here unless the hidden tag's still there. That recycling bin is a regen item reference. So I'm gonna try to find out in the Bazaar database. Let me take a look here. Look at my hotfix. Geez, hotfix. Oh, boom, 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 hotfix. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Do it for science. Do it for science. But we could re-roll into it though. Like it's guaranteed right here. Ooh, no, unlucky. Roll, 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 roll. No cigars. We going against a Mac. Not super likely to have a ton of weapons. But we're gonna take another potion. Might as well roll this. Okay, sell this. And 2 catalysts. Reroll this, and I think we're chilling. Fungal Spores might be better here, but it is what it is. The heal's kind of nice here, not gonna lie. It's kind of lovely. I don't think it's ideal, but a pimp named Quillback. Going against Hobby 21. Hey, Hobby 21. Let's see what we get. We cleared some clutter and we're back. So that's a lot of burn. I think just based on the numbers, he's better than us, but we're rigged. We're rigging. Yeah, the burn happens a lot faster. Yep. This is true. This is true cool. But Vanessa, click weapon, put on board. Ice Bear, no, this build does seem very heavy and slow. It is quite indeed. We are trying to cook up something here. We're like half forcing, half not forcing something, and then letting the rest of the pieces. 10 diamond knee braces on board into straight concede. That would be crazy. Toys. Pale Mac. Iceberg earlier today. Yeah, we had a good thing you didn't, because we lost like Iceberg Pig. I was like, this has to be cool then, if you did admit to it. I mean, Marvel's restorative earrings is kind of cute. More catalyst than we know what to do with. This is cute. Day 10, Shiny Nibrace, 8,000 max HP every day. Would be nuts. We're still going for this dream. I think upgrading this would be good. Don't think we beat Infernal. This can buffer board up. On Zookeeper. But yeah, I was like, surely this pig won't have Iceberg, and then immediately run into the Iceberg pig build. You know, it just happens. 3D printer knee brace? I assume not, but I don't know for sure. It happens, right? Yeah, thanks. You saying that makes me feel a little bit better. Like, yeah, it just happens. It's alright. Ooh, Pelt. Okay, so we're back on the Pelt game plan of running Pelt on board. Yep, recurring. That's the next meme that we have going in the works. Yep, Ash. Yep, Dream Titan remembers. Yep.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
There's the potion distillery, which I don't know if we need at this point. It would give us ammo. We said this is kind of important, though. Yeah, I don't think we need... Sold the game plan. Just easy come, easy go. What can I say? It's rough out in here in these streets. Runic. Yep. Runic potion for the Pelt. Misplays everywhere. I kind of like these. I need more stats. I mean, the ammo would be nice now. Let's take it. Yo, Dante B, what up? How you doing? Good to see you again, my friend. Everything's well here. We're having quite the run at the moment. Uzi, Diamond, Fiber Optics, 3D Printer, Hydraulic Press. This is true. This is true. You take the good with the bad, you know? You take the good with the bad. It's the nature of the beast of the bazaar. A lot of stuff here. We'll just go for the monies. But yeah, we're chilling today, Dante. Hope everything's well with you. Just give up the knee brace, yes. We're literally waiting on recycling bin. I think we're... I don't know if we're chilling. We have something in the works. I think this game plan's a little too cute, though. Just run all the poison stuff and say go. I think... Was that today? Someone asked me at the beginning of the stream, have you ever done... What do you think about Potion Mac? Oh, here we are, trying it out. Give you thoughts. The final verdict. This one's for you. Yeah, good thing we took stocked. That might help us win here. Oh my god. He crit with the Mantis Shrimp? Is that what happened? You just got wiped off the face of the planet. 15%, by the way. Anyways. Yep, happens. Poll? I don't think we care. We just simply don't care. Ghost Pepper. Are we fast enough for the Ghost Pepper? Great question, guys. The big recycling bin. It's on its way. It's actually delayed. Amazon shipping just delayed it. With no build, basically. Basically, yeah. It's just like funny poison number, emerald buffing them, and then say go. Like, to be fair, we put out 150 poison, which isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not bad, which, yeah, we're too much regen from this fella. Can we get 2 XP? We got 2 XP. Safe. Been enjoying dually combos recently? Yeah. I think I've been playing dually more and more this patch, which like I didn't at the beginning because we were all mourning together the dually nerfs to the friends. Okay. Do we need this anymore? Yeah, but dually still has some really good stuff. We have 4 bronze tier noxious enchanted potions. I don't think we actually need this. Because if we roll recycling bin as toxic, it's kind of cool. Yeah, no, I mean this is just guaranteed bin at this point, so. Ooh. Nice try. I mean, this does get charged up kind of fast. I always see as I'm like, maybe it's good. Then I run it and regret it. Toxic Burb. So I never know which one's better. Like, do I go for the off chance we get a heal item to charge up with all the poison, or is it just generically good? Take this fight. As we misplay our placement. Weird looking bin, but alright. Yeah, bin looks kind of weird today, but you know, doesn't seem like himself. Yeah, Venom. Gonna get him. I think we rolled this for fun too. That was fun. That was indeed fun. He's a little under the weather, guys. He doesn't seem like himself. I don't know. It's alright. We all have those days. This would be nice if we had crit, but again, man, when you transform your items, skills become very weird, right? Because you can't scale, like, you can't scale this up if it gets transformed. Hey, back to Venom, yep. He's not himself when he's hungry, yep. Should have had a Snickers, indeed. Ooh. Do we take the chicken or the egg? It's like, this is a good chicken. We kind of need the egg. Kind of need the egg. Where is this recycling bin? I think it's happening to us now, by the way. Egg. Potion skills, I guess? Yeah. Listen, your guess is as good as mine. Honestly, this is all kind of trash. We can find stuff. Relax. Into full pivot. Oh, 2 XP though. Oh, I must take it. Yeah. No, the crit stays unless it's like when you use an item like not building crescendo. That's a bad example, but like if you were to use the item, give it crit chance, like that would go away. Need the boulder. This is true. That would be the easiest pivot, matter of fact. One time. Oh, no. Go back, sure. Boiling flask? Maybe. Boiling flask restorative lightning kind of seems cool. We need to start like planning as if we're. I like just in my mind. I'm like, we're gonna get this item. Like maybe we don't get this item. We kind of need a alternative game plan. Let's go with that. Well, multicasting this seems pretty good for the frostfire value alone, plus some damage, plus some healing. Yeah, building crescendo is a bad example though because I think the skill itself gets the crit, not your items. Unless I'm wrong about that. I could be Spreading misinformation once again. Some kind of known to do, I guess. But anyways, taking on Ice. I don't know. The guy. The guy. No! Why do you have to show this to me? This is just like rude. It's actually just rude, straight up rude. They do this to me. Yeah, we're gonna start to fall off. That was kind of close though. Yeah, right? This guy. Look at this guy. His fancy recycling bin, dumpster dives. Some people just have it all. Oh, he is though. No. This is me next round, but I want it now. It's my money. I want it now. You hate to see someone else suffering from success. Ugh. That could be us. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if you could find it here, but... multicasting this over this. Like minor improvements.
One less slow-mo in the world.
We already have the vial launcher, the weapon. So it's not under weapon tag. I agree. Obsidian recycle bin from Alia. This is true. We almost gotta just keep taking every opportunity we can. This would be good for us. I think we beat this fight. Let us like not. Also potentially get Actually don't know if we beat this fight. It's a bit risky. That's so much regen. Let's not. Big regen? I know. But I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie. What if we just got extract though? Would we be happy then? Well, the way to reload, I guess, is semi-relevant, no? Yep, there we go. Sure. It's gonna be right here. No! Heavy quill. Bring back the restorative earrings? Yes. Bring it back, run it back.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Speaking of... curses. What are we doing though, guys? What are we actually doing? We're just running items at this point. Yep, no area dome luck. Unlucky. Toxic retort. Do we mine the chunk of lead here? I don't think so. We're gonna get a catalyst anyways. I mean, are we going against Vanessa? Alright, I'll put poison on this. Hopefully she's got a ton of weapons for us. And we profit. I don't think I've gotten the temple event today. Maybe the first game? Yeah, no, the first game. Bin shape, true. This is true. I'm in love with the shape of medium items. I don't know. Big crit. At least, like, steel doesn't cleanse anymore. So, we'll take the free win. We've gotten this far with the random stuff go, so, like, really can't complain, actually.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The one build nobody teaches you about. Little exchange. That is also ego-friendly. True, true, true. Oh, it's just not meant to be. Hey, no longer gives you enchanted chunks of lead? This game's... I would have returned this game. What the heck? This is not what I was promised. Is there anything we could pivot into? For the big recycling bin? Yeah. He has those in stock. I'll check it out. Library's kind of cute. Yeah, but like, where? Like, we could run it for sure. It wouldn't be a bad pivot angle. Like, if things don't work out between you and I. Love to see it. The Vat of Acid at Diamond Tier is sick. We can multicast it. Oh, that'd be quite the pivot. It's a little late to see this, though. But, Diamond Tier is definitely a thing. Okay, this is the time. This is the one. We have all the pieces are in place. No. Passive power could be good here. Potentially. No. Ah. An item runs out of ammo, deal 100. Has anyone used this item, by the way? Just mostly curious. we're inventory locked. No. But how many do we really need? That is a valid question. Maybe this is the arm run. True. Alright. Get this out of here for now. Used a one match. Interesting. This will be nice. We're good. Certainly we're gonna find it, right? Obviously. Surely. I believe in hard the cards. Grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. How desperate are we to find it? Because plus 10 damage would be nice. We're pretty desperate. Yes. Never give up. Never. I think we've seen just about every medium item besides the one we want. It does not exist. But potion. Scoundrel. Could get it here. I'll take the XP. Is this better? Against a Mac, it might be. But the same logic, like, they're not using weapons. They're not dealing damage. Maybe it's a burn Mac. I mean, it could be a Poppy Fields Mac, but... I feel like Quill back is a little too passive, but we'll find out the hard way. Get on, Yink. and Sandstorm's Potion is the speed run to get out of this bizarre run. Oh, Desperate Cleanse is cheating. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. This guy actually has a build, guys. Uh-oh. Rut-raggy. Crap, and we're gonna get our enchant on an item we don't want to enchant yet. Alrighty, imagine we're still running this item on day 9. Yikes. Nah, here's the angle. Today is the day. What? A build? What are those? How do we find them? There we go. Zozuma. Well, this would be good right now. These. That's silver tier. We can find better stuff. Brewmaster. Pretty good. Helps with a little bit of like scaling and such. Curio. What does Curio have for us? You get a haste potion, be kind of nice. Salamander pup. I don't think I hold on to this stuff. Oh wait, I could have gave it here, but I don't think haste no weapon doesn't matter too much. Yeah, right. He's all about eco-friendly stuff. So definitely sell recycling bins. Walk-in clinic value? Hell yeah. Enchanted item shop. Yeah. We're just like just teasing us all along. It's not an apparel. Turns out you cannot wear recycling bins this time. This time for sure. True Ing. What does True Ing mean? Oh yeah. Ow. Potion potion at silver tier is kind of weird. The potion. We can slow ourselves here. People told me, hey, cool hat, as I had a recycling bin on top. That's fair. Well, if that happens, good on you. Oh, we can't say we didn't try, that's for sure. I mean, our poison numbers are pretty cool. Honestly, I think we should run another potion over this, maybe? Like 500? That's respectable. Recycling bins from Volcas or not? Does he really? Is that true? I would have took it. I just don't know what that guy has. Yeah. Middle. Come on. I know we've had a rough patch, but like now or never. So we got 5. Interesting. Yeah. I only need 1 though, so it wouldn't make sense. He only has 5. Ina has it? She's hiding it from me? No. Oh yeah. No, it's only memento mori. No, 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 no. All right, how do we make this work? Pray.
Someone else finds
Yep.
it all works.
Too many marbles were hanging on that one. I think we messed up this time, gang. Jeez, I don't know how we get out of this one alive. Yep. Mac's also dirling around. Hopefully, if we could sneak a win, that'd be great. Next day, yeah. Yeah, we're making it to next day, guys. 100%. Not even a question. No regen, just a lot of poison. The shielding doesn't matter. That's good for us. Power board's kind of frozen. Yeah, that's way more poison than we can... yeah, right. Should have kept pelt. Things... It would have, like... The pelt would have... manipulated the RNG. Yeah, it has to be... That has to be kind of strong, no? So... tried our best. Shoot, we were so close. I mean, we kind of almost did everything we could to make it work, so... And go for it. Pelt would have been a perfect victory. This is true. We try to run it back. I can't be like teased like that. Do that or probably moving on to Vanessa. I think we were teased too much. Yeah, one more shot. One more shot. This time, this will be the one. This will be the one. Hey, hello everybody. Welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jump straight into a Daddy Mac rank match. Let's get going. Yeah, we are running it back. Running it back like Cadillac. Left-handed may be good later. As we take Banana Ball. Here we go. Do. Now we just stare. Yeah, the skip fight button for the early ones would be kind of nice. We'll see if they ever implement that. Left-handed pelt. This is true. Oh my goodness. What year is it? Wow, that's a very obscure reference. Dream Titan. Got the Yankee with no brim? Honestly, we have the money for Curio. Shadow Cloak is pretty sweet. Improvised Bludgeon's a little expensive. I'll take it though. Roll. Knee brace, hell yeah. Claw and the food item, so we covered all our bases here. Very nice.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
And this is a board for sure. The Yankee with no brim?
I'm not sure.
None of this helps now. Dumpster side. Okay, there we go. So we have our potion situation unlocked. That's cool. And yeah, away we go. Taking this. Cool. Just vampy. So hopefully we have something to carry us a little bit early on, and we'll go from there. A little early for power drill, but heavy plasma grenade's annoying. I think it's still too much damage. Claw Oak. Cloak. Yes. The forbidden combo. But even if we lose, we still win. 100 HP. Yeah, should have known. I'd be down for a double knee brace run. Where's that? Where's it at though? Yes, we'll take final dose for now. Let's not do that. everyone with their mouths wide open, looking at this cloak. Claw. Rolling here is expensive, but we already have the Tiny Fairy Monster. We can now get rid of this and go. I want to get both of these. Alright, sell the duct tape. Hey! Boyd Hades. Thank you for the super kind words, my friend. Glad you're enjoying, and yeah, cool we made it out to a live stream. For sure. I appreciate the kind words, my man. Yeah, I try my best. Have fun and all that sort of good stuff. So, appreciate the kind words. So, yeah, thanks. I try. You know, it's like, you know, that's really what I go for. We can have a laugh together, whatever. Like, that's really what I want to do. And the Rogue Scrapper. Yeah. Appreciate it. So, yeah, it's my pleasure. My pleasure to bring runs to you guys. You enjoy. I try to do something different, something unique. And then a laugh along the way. That's cream of the crop. That's top tier stuff for sure. So, yeah, we had ourselves some pretty good games so far. All that sort of good stuff. And trying out Mac. We have a goal in mind for this run, but if it happens, it happens. Doesn't, doesn't. It is what it is. That's a lot more poison. Sweet. Bronze tool? Another catalyst enabler. No, watch. This time we're gonna get the recycling bin and not get the the other one. You deleted the recycling bin from the game. Momo viewers left in shambles. How will he ever recover from this? At least we have Idle Decay, which is like an item that can carry by itself. I think if we ran Idle Decay last round, we would have had maybe a couple more wins. Funny enough. Wow, this is a board. Mac has a problem. Loves the smelling salts and catalysts. Your Philosopher's Stones. Sweet. Nonetheless, getting knee brace value, so we're still super happy. So today's the day. No. That's right. Random skill. Sweet. And going on from there. Yeah, that's right. Close down her shop. Toxic Thribble. Interesting. Yup, no one buy for middle anymore. Does not give you the items you want. Yeah, rigged again, that'd be pretty sweet. I think we beat this fight. I mean, generally speaking, it sounds like this should be like kind of a consistent build, right? We were talking about that a little bit. Finding like silver tier medium items isn't the hardest thing to do, unless look at last run. But besides that, I think on average, probably should be able to do it. A little more consistent than not. Spider base.
I hope you live long.
After all these centuries,
So I think the shadow cloak would make us stronger now. Although the knee brace is like really nice.
My work is for the glory of the master.
Take a free hand out here and say go. Okay. So far so good. Couple more poison items here and we're chilling. All right. Looking on who dat? Who dat?
100 years when you are dust, all
Hmm.
remain. Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Ganjo Pig, Hogwash, Gaming, probably has too much sustain. Funny enough, if we did go for the Shadow Cloak upgrade, maybe we could have got there, but I'm not sure. Oh, big crit. That was a big crit. At the 4%er. Maybe that's enough? Extra like 100 damage. Okay. Pacifist Pig down. Sweet. And like, for my series, Pacifist Pig, this would probably be a pretty good start. We really? Wow. Wait, how do we have more XP? What happened? Kind of missed that. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I kind of missed that. But anyways, we can cash this in.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Valpic. Fungal spores is some sort of scaling.
That one's on sale.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting that you actually noticed that too. That's kind of cool. Guess that's a straight upgrade of sorts. Couple more poison items. I don't think we actually care about potions at this stage of the game. Think of free monies. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Okay. Either money or clockwork blades will appreciate either of those.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Because we can't get keen eye, I'm pretty sure. Shoe blade. Alright. It's fine. to JJ.
Profit 10.
Another moth meal. Ooh, test subject alpha. That's a fun one. It's a really fun one. Suppose we can hold on to it. You never know. Multicast a ton, test subject alpha. That could be sweet. We already have a lot of enchanted items. I guess 3. Put it next to the multicast 2 item? Yeah, does that make sense? Or I think I'm crazy? So here's a good example about the, I think I was trying to talk about a little bit, is the building crit chance, like exposing toxins. Like the crit chance won't carry over from this if you transform the item. Like I'm pretty sure. It's like a weird non-synergy. I guess we'll take initial chill though. It seems kind of decent. Could transform this. Just go straight to the source. Should probably hold on the claw, but strapped for money. Test subject alpha is an item I really started to enjoy more and more. The more and more I use it. We have no way to offset the poison we do to ourselves though, so that's the fun part. And on set 144. So hopefully we can burst this guy down before our poison takes ourselves out. Also running macroscope. So we get like a 200 damage smack and then almost kill ourselves with our own poison. Very nice. Cool. So I mean, at least we're like on the board multiple days. That's really good. Plus getting knee brace values, so like can't complain. And we lost the first fight. And that's it. As we get so many potions. Multicasting this is cute. Also multicast this. Alright. Get small item transform, that could be pretty sweet. Right now, drink potion plus test subject alpha does work. Before like we reduce the cooldown of this. I suppose we take that. There's Hemlock. We can get another enchanted item. I'm down for that. We're gonna get more potions anyways. Sell these. Infinite potion's a pretty good one though. Oh. Another relic quest or enchanted item. Okay. I read this thing a little bit wrong. You're gonna get at maximum multicast 4. I see. Okay. That's good to know. I thought it was like for each, which would probably make this even really, really busted. We need one more poison item? Sure. Quest completed. Alright, so we have early game to maybe mid game unlocked. I hope we beat the Gorgon. One way to find out. Be pretty awkward if we just poison ourselves out into oblivion. Quest completed. That's huge. Alright. We're en route. So, like, yeah, these idols kind of carry you for a while, which is nice. I think transforming this away is a little weird. Hourglass angle? Sure.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yup.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Love to take Sophie items, but we're a little broke. Just take 3 gen and say go.
For stronger bones.
This is now faster, so we kind of don't have to or want to run this really. We'll put knee brace back in and strength potion, what we were kind of talking about before. Okay, saying go.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will
Oh.
fight you, but
I don't know if Test Subject Alpha got better or worse this patch. Probably a little worse, but still a pretty cool item. Try and make work. We have like 700 more HP than our opponents, which is really sweet.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, Mac's still trying to complete his quest here. It's good news for us. Still getting E-Brace value. Like, we have a lot of good things going for us this run. Alright, middle. This time. This is the time. Yeah. Yes, we take the Nightshade. Pray for Mandela. Go from there. 5 regen. No. It's a decent heal trigger. Like, it's nothing crazy, but it's kind of nice. I don't know if we beat Infernal. It would be close. I think we're at least guaranteed 2 XP. If we get 3, it paid for itself, and if we beat it, then we get an extra XP. So I think it's kind of cool to go for this. We have basically the same amount of HP as this guy. I think we poison a lot more than he burns, so we got a lot of good stuff going for us. Nice. So I think we would have lost if we did not get as much HP as we have been from the knee brace. That comes in real clutch. Ra-ta-ta-ta.
But oh, does he know it. Try
Poison items do more poison. Sure.
hope we can do this again.
City and Runic Great Axe, which is crazy because we could transform this into something else. Well, keep it as is.
Weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
Haste items
I can turn your
have my
minutes into
attention.
hours.
Too expensive.
Oh, not everyone's ready for the fast life.
Alright. Taking on the Vanesser. So far, so good. It's a very like simple, very basic back build, but like it's working, I guess. If one haste potion would go a long way though.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
350 XP is definitely, or poison's definitely a number. So, alright. Continuing to gobble up XP, or HP in the race. We have good stuff for us.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Sifting pans would be okay. Why not? It's a decent amount of regen, I guess. Okay. You have a roll here.
Enjoy your purchase.
We get to upgrade some, which is a very big deal. Oh, this cooldown goes down? That's crazy. So does this, though. 7 seconds. This is all tempting. It's easier. Yeah. Is Bin a relic? That doesn't sound. No. Unfortunately not. Like, I'm kind of here for this test subject build at the moment. If we don't end up doing the bin. If we're still looking for the bin combo for sure. But this seems pretty sweet. Do we beat raiding Corsair? I mean, maybe we get some XP at the bare minimum. We do cook ourselves quite a bit, though. Let's go Viper Tyrant. It should definitely be. It should have all the tags, matter of fact. Recycling bin should have every single tag. That's what the people really want. We get the Venom. Oogie. Into gold skill? Which all these are good. Toxic injectors kinda like really sweet. Staff of the Moose starting package, which like this is an item I don't see nearly as often these days. You know, I still think it's very good, especially Ritual Dagger. You know, like between the two of them. It's like the Moose Staff starting package, basically.
Czar is not kind to us.
And we'll go for a skill. Hmm. 6, 7, 8. They make a couple more dineros here. I don't think it's worth it. It was good to look though. We gotta spend our catalyst, I think. Get her 2 regen. Very nice. Yeah, I think still running knee brace, I suppose. Taking on World Tour. See how we do.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of
So,
a legend.
compare HP. 118, 1,800 versus... Yeah, we have 1,000 more HP than this guy. But has a pro bow with minimum scaling. That's the good news. The catfish is at the actual carry there.
Another round.
Cool. So we make it out alive. Pretty sweet. So. Oh yeah, you can find that Tox clock. So there's one. The left arm of Exodia right here. Very nice. It is only silver tier, but hey, we found it. That much I can't complain about. Sell the Thribble. And I think we sell knee brace. It's been very good to us. Transform this. Okay. It's happening live. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. Yep. No, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Just never find the vial launcher. I already see it now. Oh wait, but we can do this, right? Because we're out of money. First off, but second off, we'd sell everything if we saw it.
There's no
Vial launcher for free.
legit. Me. It was already like that.
No. Meanwhile, Dr. Vortex, sweet, sweet. I think it was a stretch. I don't know. I like this item more than I think I should. Like, it's not exceptionally well, like, crazy. I mean, a gold tier, it's, you know, diamond tier, it's pretty sweet, but... Back to having no inventory space. So it's your weapon? Could be it. No. Mystery portal. NASA. What in the heck would we even be looking for? Charge a tool. Macroscope is a tool. So I don't think this goes infinite with obsidian. Wow, double damage bonus. This would actually be a really cool play here. We had Captain's Quarter Pendulum here. That would be fun. We don't get any vehicle value. We don't get... It would only be the tool. Funny enough, it actually would be really good right now. I don't know, really good, but we would lose what? I mean, this is relic and quest item. I'm kind of down the clown. How often do you get to see Captain's Quarter on Mac? Do we have the money for it, though? We sell, like, these. 12 is 37, 39, 41. We're selling a lot of stuff. Like the rest of our potions. Ugh. I have one enchanted item for more multicasting. I'm gonna do this right. 12 plus 25 plus 2 plus 2. Another 2. So those potions, 3. This is so expensive. I think we're like literally selling our entire board to make this work. I'm kind of down for it. Mm-hmm. Oh, the thing is enchanted. This is correct. Thank you. That's right. That's right. So we'll get it back. Nice. Not missing out on too much. Alright, after selling basically everything, we got it.
May that serve you better than it served me.
Super sweet. Was it worth it? I don't know. How much I couldn't tell you. So we're gonna be incredibly broke going forward. And no temple ticket once again, so a little rough out here in these streets, but should be good. Charging this up. Giving damage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Bit of a pipe dream, yeah. We will see is the only way I can describe that. We had thrusters with dually, we can at least get the haste. That'd be a tough sell.
Time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Just say if there's any large vehicles, which is like only Palanquin, and it's not an activatable item. But it worked out this match, that's cool. So we move right along. Oh man, we actually don't want to upgrade this. That's the funny part. Well, it did something. This is true. That statement is entirely true. Which is nice to see. Enclave Revenant. Shore up. Foundation Revenant, my bad. Foundation Revenant. Opposing toxins would be nice. I mean, the synergy is pretty good, nonetheless. And I think I'm holding out for Pendulum, though, at the end of the day. Healing effects or crit stuff? Heals 40? You can also put like restorative or crit on this. That's like the only way we'd be able to cleanse our poison. Also, putting healing on this is nice. But I think when it comes down to it, if we get Pendulum, we probably end up taking this out. Because these two should go infinite of sorts. Of sorts. Well, we'll take the more offensive route, take the damage. Although this would have been a lot of healing. If we see Test Subject Alpha, we can upgrade it, I think, because we have something to sell. Crazy item. Keep an eye. If anything says tool and can be broken, I'm interested in, but this one not so much. It would be decent here. Don't get me wrong. Well, Poison Glaive's a really fun build around. Speaking of tools. Pendulum is a tool, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed. Zarkon's good, but this is really good. This is also a tool. We could like double fire off Idol of Decay. Wait, that's actually pretty sick sounding. So Captain Score's either gonna charge this or this, and both are good. Actually, don't know which is better. Probably Excavation Tools. The more we fire off Idle Decay, probably the more we're winning. Yo. Alright, taking on Dragon Slayers. So I think we're getting to a pretty good spot. I mean, the scoreboard shows it, but we'll see. Oh, God. I think we just get bursted here. Missed the crit. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Yo-Yo Vanessa. This didn't even get to go off. That's crazy. That's a lot of base damage on Vanessa. Definitely makes sense she's win streaking there. I kill myself extremely fast, like lightning speed. At speeds you've never seen before, matter of fact. Go for Juggler? Go for Juggler. Juggler would be like maybe the next best thing. Yeah, we have no way to offsetting our poison, though. That's like the really awkward part. Would have been nice if we took the heal, though.
I seek the ultimate power. I have
Right.
no time for
There's the healing we wanted. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Rest your mind back. You have studied enough.
Any regen item would be good. Those were pretty. I don't know why I went there. Usually she's like very specific as to what items you want.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Nope, nothing to see here. Carry on, carry on.
It all works out.
Uh-oh. Maybe we lose this fight. I'm not entirely sure, but I think odds are. I mean, we have a lot of HP. That's our saving grace, but it's almost made irrelevant by how much we poison ourselves. We'll see. Nice, alright. We got at least 2 XP from that. Very good. 0 believe. Yup. Odds of winning there go down to 0% chance. Alright. Yeah. Kind of a clunky build, but it's kind of cool. Go with that. We need CD-ROM. Shielded Jabalian drum. Okay, this seems pretty decent. I'm no expert, but it seems really good. Oh, I believe. Okay. Either works there. Either works. Okay, so we are knocked down to our enchant, so that's a thing. Maybe like the haste would be good. Damage effects, slow effects. Well, damage idle decay is maybe how we win. Because I think this thing is like really falling off. Plus this can scale up the damage on the idle decay. Kind of nice. Give it a shot. Yeah, this is going to be so much better. For sure. Did we transform this into something relevant? Maybe poppy fields? Besides that, I'm not entirely positive. This has not been an easy one to figure out. This would be nice, but you have to complete quests for this. That's really good. Cool. That's gonna help a lot. Memento Mori could be an angle here. I think unironically.
Smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price.
Thing is, there's a lot of poison triggers though. That's what we'd be missing if we did this. Double excavation tools? Hello? Oh, charge an adjacent relic. Wait a minute. Do we see how this looks? I think for science, we just look at this.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
2 might be too many. Weapons.
My battle days are over. Weapons?
Plague Glaive. Such a cool item, though. You could buy it, but would it be any good? A weapon gains damage for the fight. I mean, this would sustain us while we, like, dirtle around. Is this the pivot angle? 10 seconds is rough, though. It is a relic, though. We could play Glaive here. Run the second excavation tools. Look safer. This is true, too. Yeah, I think we'd be able to afford it, too. Like, take out this. double excavation tools just to speed it up. And play glaive it up. It wouldn't be a ton of multicasting, but it would be enough. I think. Hope we don't run to my ghost. No, swear. I don't know. To have a run ended by you it'd be an honor more than anything else. Yeah, let's try it. This is the gambit, the Queen's Gambit. Let's go for it.
Go make some more stones.
Double tool it up.
Come back and tell me.
And I think the charge gets more value here. So we'll see. Also now this is what, getting final dose. Hopefully this go oh I saw a pig, I got scared. On hero no suda. So hopefully we can survive long enough to just do the Mountain Dew. Maybe win, maybe not. So we're only getting 2 modes out of this, the damage and the tool. But the damage is actually really good. Don't worry, not you. Yeah, what pig skin are you rocking? Just so I know. So I know what to look out for. When to be scared, when not to be. Yeah.
Why must we
I love Plague Glaive, though. It's a really cool item.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabons.
I could probably look at Discord for that. Oh, you got like the expedition one, it seems. Like, there's no way we outscale this, though, right? Nothing outscales Shooted 28-hour fitness. The last season one, chess one? Yeah. So.
Befitting my sense
Oh, man, tried our best once again. Concept. Your build the worst, yeah. I'm saying 28-hour fitness just is the move. You just want to, like, win games, I think. So. Well, John, we got this far. Super sweet. Thanks for hanging out, MoMoVsTheBazaar. Shout out to the members. Sick. And see you in the next one. Twas a close one, indeed. Alright. Doing our best shot at the Mac, but seems like the RNG. I think I used up all my good RNG in the past 100 runs, so it's alright. It's alright to. I think I go Vanessa to do the. What do they call that? When you hit like a single, double, triple, and a home run in a baseball game? Cover all the things, so. Anyways. Will be Vanessa time when take a short break. Nessa. And yeah, I think something like that. Then put after. Everybody, hydration check. Make sure you're staying hydrated out there. Killed catfish. Interesting. I will ponder this. Be right back. Yes. Made the great return. Alright. Let's take a look here. Real quick. Gotta catch up on life. Yeah. Tick build. I think I was watching that one. Yeah. Freeze, great equalizer, very nice. You got a perfect victory? Hell yeah, yeah. Probo, super sweet. Oh my goodness. This is the dreaded Turbo Pickles run. It's just like one hell of a meme. Double yo-yo. Diamond coin from the... Wow. See? There's a lot of merit to just re-rolling, especially the small items at diamond tier. That is super good. That's so much burn. A lot of free skills plus juggler. Like, yeah, I don't think this is infinite, but it's very good. Especially with the pendulum in the middle. So it looks like he went to half HP there. Went to half HP and then just absolutely destroyed him with burn. Double yo-yo. Yup. Checks out. With the Caltrops is really nice. Freaking sweet setup. What were you rocking here? So yeah, that was your 28-hour fitness gym build with, yeah, multicast 8 bad blocker. Yup. Speedrunner. Nesting doll. Like you had a toy encounter for sure. Cool, right? Fiery Piranha though made it this far. That's super cool to see. I like that. With the obsidian chum bucket too. Your opponent's board was pretty fun to see, but stands no chance. Bad blocker goes off and it's just like, it's time. What does Speedrunner charge up? It's just the just bad blocker, I think. Yeah, it's like, that's really good. That's solid. That's solid. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this thing goes off bedtime. Yup. Opponent's having a bad day, a very bad day. So, nice stuff. It's hard to respond to everybody. I was like sick. We done diddly did it. Never noticed this little crab down here. Shielded catfish is like cute. Our options here aren't amazing. After 3 or 4 seconds, that seems like it checks out. For sure. Seems half decent. Yeah, I guess the pickle launcher or whatever. Yeah, 2 casts of nesting dolls. Yeah. Nesting dolls is still an amazing item. 1.7 seconds, yeah. Turns out 2-second item on a small item is just like good no matter what it's doing. Basically. Especially with the right tags. Oh. Yeah, hello everybody, welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jumping straight into a Vanessa rank match. These are all okay, like early game. Shielded catfish might be the sustain we want. I'll take it. 30 shield's not bad. Kinda wish it was obsidian, but no big deal, as we can even buff it up a little bit. Sweet. And taking the first fight versus the banana baller. That was a question I had before. I don't know. Is there only 3 left? Because right, it's Katana, Nesting Doll, and then there's other ones. Sometimes I can name them, sometimes I can't. These items get their cooldowns reduced to like 3 seconds. It's not Atomic Clock. Oh, we were playing that game again. Dually. Atomic Clock's 1 second, which is, very good. Oh, Uzi. Yeah, Uzi. Little Uzi Vert. Very nice. As we pick up the Healthy Jolt, that could be very nice. Looking for maybe a Seaweed now. We take the generic Good Skill. Prove Toxins. Hell yeah. Dude, it's even funnier the second time. Yeah, not too many 2-second items in the game. I would love to take another skill, but let's just buy basically maybe the entire shops. Alright, you got it. I'll try my best not to. Call it that. anyways. Taking on... Buy the X. I don't know what came over me. That's not typically me, I swear. Nice. Hey, isn't it like the rapper, or like is that something different? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Good thing we have so much shielding versus this Poison Mac, but doesn't matter. This guy's quested it up. Good news for us. Sweet. At least we have some heal activation trigger for the Healthy Jolt. It's very nice. Yeah, no, I was like, it has to mean something. I was like, hopefully it's not something that's like not good. As we take Curio. Curio's pretty good. Hopefully get Shadow Cloak. Give a roll here instead. Alright. Very expensive extract, but +1 poison is +1 poison. I don't think we had enough damages for this. Always take, I don't know. You could argue just always take this fight. Probo could always be a pivot. Like, these are true facts of life. Yeah, I literally haven't Googled the other screen, Little Uzi, right now. Just like, take that off. Alright, we got Amber Heard. We're on the trend of just naming people, I guess. That's what I don't know. I think that one slides under the radar every time I say that. Well, going on board. Very good. Take her loot. Little crit chance is nice. Into some item. Double bayonet angle. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. We need more of that now, yes. We do need more of it. Give me more. Oh, it does not? Excellent. My job here is done. Going against a early game pig. Hopefully we have enough. Great, that's good to know. Can't be a smooth criminal out here. No way, Jose. Turbo Yo-Yo Sart's pretty good. Looks like a drum board if I've ever seen one. Yeah, we're kind of working in the meta of still playing around pigs, drum, and 28-hour fitness boards. Like, how do we beat them? I'm going to tell everybody cool how to beat your boards. Which, it's tough to beat. I don't know. I think it's iceberg or bust. You want to have a good matchup into them. More skills, more better. Sweet. 10% crit chance here, and climbing. Ooh, Cordal upgrade's nice. Fast press? Yeah. The press boards, that might do it.
I've studied for this.
Thing is, like, the press boards have to survive until they can. Right? It's kind of like my force field boards, where early game's, like, pretty rough. Until you get the pieces. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Don't tell Master about this.
I don't know, the first board I had today was nuts. That might have been able to beat. I think it has beaten quite a few 28-hour fitness boards. Even in that run. Loser Ray. Upgrade a bronze suit item. Finally upgrade the catfish. Sure. Is this a small item challenge run? I'm not sure. Feels like it. Oni mask? Never bad to, like, want to pivot into this. We'll take these two. Keep our options open. Right over here, matter of fact. I think Oni mask, Vanessa's still, like, some of my favorite stuff to do. Generally speaking. So this, probably never using a second bayonet, and then watch I want one out of nowhere. Alright. So, pretty well-rounded build, just doesn't do a whole lot.
You should know.
You know, hopefully we get her just praying for her overheal haste triggers, and that's about it. Gets a ton of value here. And it's a pivot angle to crit mask build. Who saw that coming? Not me. That's crazy. That's weird how that worked even. We didn't get the overheal haste. Bummer. Kind of close, kind of not. Healthy jolt would have been the ticket. That's alright. Oopsie, pivoting into Oni mask. My bad. Crazy how that happens, matter of fact. Arbed Rage, okay. That's nice if we start winning. Never see, yep. World's first. World's first.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Rana?
You're a smart one.
Sure. Scaling up the coral, so maybe it goes off. Is it ever a shot glass angle? Yeah, right?
Had neither.
That's actually pretty good here. And it's a forced. It's a first. Hydra dude? Would be nice. Don't think we beat him. I think it's an early grave if we go here. Wait, I kind of want to take the retiree, get the diamond coin, and then transform it. That sounds fun. But I like this fight. Kenai. Counterpoint. Kenai. There we go. That's better.
The bazaar has not softened you.
The bazaar has not softened you. Blackwork blades. Very good. Into the medium items. That's one. Oh, wait, torpedo would be kind of the move at the moment. What are we selling here? I want to give the cooldown reduction to it. Probably the bayonet. I can sell this now and roll? Hell yeah. More slow triggers? Don't think I care. So I'm going to run all the aquatic items. Multicast 3 here? Alright. Oh, these go off at the same time, though. It's kind of awkward. No way to reload it, so we have to one-shot them. Do we do that? That's a great question. Slow targets. Get some value here. Into the stinger. Alright, so we get... How much damage? 30... 90 here. I don't know if this is enough damage yet. It'll be close. This might do like a quarter or maybe a third of their HP. And I think that's good enough for me. Fiery repeater is kind of spicy. That's for sure. At 260. That's not bad. And hopefully the poison takes care of the rest. Sweet. Good deal.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't know. We got slow targets. Could be the Oni mask angle. I don't know. Just saying. Free aquatic item. Sure. That's a haste trigger, I suppose. Or, on the other hand, maybe it's a crane angle. These are all definitely in the realm of possibilities. Think we beat the foreman fight? I'd hope. Alright, we get crane, we try. I think that's like the rule of crane. I know it would be good. I don't think captain's quarter... It's okay. Well, actually, it satisfies like 3 of the conditions of captain's quarter. Like, I think in theory it should be good. Vehicle, weapon, tool. Right? Give it more damage, haste it, and charge it. Oh. I got really excited there. Well, unlucky. What can I say except you're welcome? I don't know. We can hold on to it and transform it, though. You never know. I don't know if we beat Scolby. If I feeling Kyber Drone, I know like we can get the guaranteed shiny fangs from Sabretooth, but let's just take this fight instead. All right, give our opponents a chance. Torpedo's a tech item. I totally forgot about that. Weird tag to have. Ah, I see. Understandable. Yeah, like I can't just get that every run. You know? Seem a little too unfair. Have a good day, sir. And just like that, when you crit haste, into a skill. Man, I love these skills. It's kind of crazy how that works. Alright. Now we roll this for fun, I think. Although we could find the Oni Mask upgrade. I think this is too important. This is a ton of damage, though. It's actually more damage than Torpedo. Harvest might be the move. Blue beetles. Interesting. Into the star chart, beach ball. Beach ball's probably better than Captain's Wheel. There are a lot of like juggling of items on this day. We can give this 15% crit chance, and then beach ball gaming, or take this out. Take this out. Haste up 3 items. 1, 2, 3. When you crit haste, I think this should be pretty good though. This is a little suspect though. Yeah, 2 more haste triggers from this, as opposed to this. Wow. Arbalest should do a lot of damage. I could calculate it, but I think it should be enough. Not an expert here, by no means.
Go ahead, underestimate. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Tanky Yankee Crow's Nest, hello. With Zorsid? What's going on here? What kind of tomfoolery is this? What is this Vanessa's game plan? Yeah, so that was a lot of damage. We hit the 11% crit, but we were probably winning anyways. This Vanessa has some dream. Like, her dreams are bigger than mine. I don't know what to say. Fuckers. Doing Vanessa things, getting free XP. That sort of deal. Yeah, so what? Where was I saying? Captain Quarter, Crane's not happening. Unlucky. Uh-oh, it's almost pivot time. We shall see. We just get the scaling crit one, that'd be nice. Although I don't think I can pass Kenai though. I don't know if we beat Lone Shark. I don't want to find out the hard way. Zookeeper. Big boy crit. Very nice. Pelt going back on board. Yup. Very good. Sweet. Always rewarded. I'm telling you, people on YouTube are going to be so confused as to why that's happening. If you know, you know. Custom scope feels a little weird here. be a lot of regen. Finally. Oh, we didn't get the custom scope. That actually would have been it. My bad. That's on me. That one's on me. Alright, see? Like, watch. We're going to run at this fight, and it's going to be crazy. Going against Zookeeper. Yep. If we get lucky, we get this to diamond here. Just like that. And, like, we're set. Like, everyone's raving about shiny fangs these days, but hear me out. Ooh, unlucky. Wait! Diamond belt strap. We sold it. No. That's unfortunate. I really gotta stop misinputting, misclicking. Owned Arsenal is interesting to me. You see me? Alright, as long as someone sees me. I think I'll roll here. Oh my goodness, 4 seconds of haste is crazy. We really want this healthy jolt trigger then. 4 seconds of haste? Like, whether this gives us our haste or not, like, kind of makes or breaks some fights now. That's kind of nuts. We don't have to do inventory management. That's pretty nice. We're just left-handed. Left-handed value here. 41 burn, by the way, if this goes off. It's kind of a big if. Alright. Going against Gotten Swindled.
My fight isn't with you.
Definitely a more calm, more chill run we have cooking up. For now. Bloodhound Vanessa? Rough. Rough. I think we're fine. We get the healthy jolt. Perma haste uptime.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Dub. Hit the 19%er. Easy clap. Oh, we've been right along. Midsworth? Or money. Skills are really good for us. Just gonna take them. Righty tighty. Supply cache is really nice though. Those creeping chill. These are all really nice. I think I tend to win more games the more freeze triggers I have. I think there's like some sort of correlation there. We'll go for that. No expert though. We take on the treasure turtle. I suppose. Yup. Surely we get a temple ticket this run. I used to get like temple tickets like I felt like every other run, and now it's like I think we're like 1 for 5 today. Could going on maybe 1 for 6. Let's see. I said at this rate, maybe, just maybe. I have a question. I don't know if anybody here in chat or YouTube section knows, but when you take the gold tier skill start, like what are the odds you get like a monster skill? It feels like it's a lot lower than normal with that. It's like I swear I've seen one like 1 out of like 10 times I clicked that button. Yeah, it feels like not consistent for sure. The almighty shielded catfish. That's right. That's what you've returned to. All hail shielded catfish. It's putting in some work this run. hoverboard. And yes, we just got some scrap to buff it up. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's carried us so far in the early game. If you're just tuning in after, I think I saw you earlier. And now we have the Arbalest right now.
All about moderation.
Ooh, wait, card table Dragonwhelp. That I'm highly interested in, as a matter of fact.
If it's not right for you, bring it. I want you to be happy.
That seems fun. I think it makes our board a decent amount worse at the moment, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Although multicasting Catfish would be very good too. And just like that, easy come, easy go. What can I say?
Oh, delivery's free.
You know what? I think we keep this in the back pocket for now, though. Because we want as many haste triggers as possible. 1, 2, 3. Because this is a ton of damage. Well, easy come, easy go. Get an Ice Bee Master.
I'm a bit of a legend on Palladium.
Yeah, but Dragonwhelp's a ton of fun. I really like the item. It's like flamethrower, but maybe better in some cases. Ooh, Mag with the Necronomicon. Interesting stuff. That's a spicy meatball. We're gonna get there. No. Yeah, no. Definitely, yeah. Definitely feels not. A minute delay? Fair enough. I was trying to pick up what you were putting down. But expedition ticket. Yeah, some people are saying YouTube's like a bit slower. Not sure how true or false that statement is, but who knows? Hashtag just YouTube things. We have a really nice build though. Now to go for hopefully thick hide, and then I think we're winning. Yeah, our build's kind of torn right now between making Arbalest work and trying Dragonwhelp. Ah. Yeah, you're bad. How dare you, Dante? How dare you? You ruined everything. Nah, it's all good. What are we going for? Some mic issue. Maybe. I know if I'm not like really close to my mic, it won't you know, pick it up. That could be it, unless is anybody else hearing something, let me know. No. The mic isn't bad, but it's not the best. For sure. Oh, does double haste duration on shot glass just make the most amount of sense, or? Yeah, like if I'm farther away, I know it's just like really quiet, but if I get closer, maybe it works. Like OBS is picking it up, but who knows? critting with the Dragon Whelp is very good. So is critting with this. Like, we probably just win the game. Maybe we keep going down. Weird noises. I think the problem is if I adjust it. I go like that. Then yeah, I think my mic like kind of like it's on a stand, but like I know it's not strong enough to support it, so sometimes it just like moves on its own. Yeah, no, I think yeah, Lynn's right though. If I do move it around, you'll notice. There and aside here, because we could have a really sick Arbalest build, but I think this is more fun. Could be. Yeah, let me know if it persists though. I'd be curious. Shield a double barrel. Shielded bladed hoverboard. Interesting stuff. Don't think we care too much about it though. No armor, so brave. Alright, but the good news is we're probably we're going to the temple event. Correct? Correct. Cool.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Going to get Cyber with a obsidian leeches. As long as we don't get one shot here, might be okay. I don't think. Did we crit one of them? I don't know. Yeah, the regen Macto seems like so strong. We would have won here if we had more ammo. One gunpowder. Because, like, the way you beat this is you just one-shot them. Or have more damage here. It's the only problem. We have those scaling for the Dragon Whelp. Take the boulder fight. Praise be to the boulder. I should have calculated this. I think we're fine because of the healthy jolt. Otherwise, might have been a problem. Sweet. What did we win? Fiery earrings. Interesting. We got the gunpowder we wanted. That's kind of cool. +3 ammo. I think that's plenty now. And then sharpening stones is like 10 more burn here. It's kind of nice. It's kind of weird. We're like, I won't say in between builds, but looking maybe to do too many things. Like, we're looking to do the haste synergy stuff, have a random burn item that does a lot of damage. It's kind of weird trying to balance it all out. the Zoot Flute. When you crit, charge this too. It kind of leads into the Oni Mask stuff. We'll see what a reward is. I think that might determine a lot. Just take straight up fiery, I suppose. Not the best level 11, but... So, Spirit Diffuser angle would be... Blazehound Warden would probably just honestly be the best thing to do. Right? Not even worry about the critting and stuff. But Spirit Diffuser angle sounds fun. On the Whelp? It has some bad matchups for sure. Burn, freeze, poison. I think if we want to win the game, we probably take Blazehound Warden. But it might be time for the Spirit Diffuser. Sure. The Spirit Diffuser, Dragon Whelp sounds fun. At the moment, Spirit Diffuser is pretty good in the max usually. But I think we're still relying on this to win though. At the current point in time of where we're at here. Okay. Take on Desert Hunter. Alright. What do you got for us?
Fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Missing an item. For no reason in particular. Interesting. Probably still gonna beat us though. We'll see. We double crit with the Dragon Whelp. That's very good. Sandstorm time? Hell yeah. My man. My man. Cool. Yeah. Mac's about to have a crash out over there. I do not know what's going on. But maybe we look for a large item now. Sharpening Stones is so good though. Unironically.
Do you have any really small favors?
Alright, so hear me out. Go this. Crow's Nest for 100% crit. Like it's time to fully commit to this shenanigans. Powder Keg I think is too much to go for. But this is certainly a pivot to do. Stopwatch. Just have a Lion's Cane chilling in an inventory. We could do that. Doesn't cost too much money to hold on to it. But yeah, this is some dream to have. This item slot is kind of weird. I guess the Healthy Jolt. Right, we still want this. don't know why I took this fight though. It's alright. If we had like 50 more damage here, we'd be, I think, doing it live.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Junkyard Lance. How much damage is this? 7? 10 is not terrible. Plus, we could potentially enchant it, but that's kind of funny. Medkit. Actually, Medkit's not bad here. Sweet. Celestial Conduit on what? Probably card table, I guess. Not terrible at all. Wish we had like the crit on this and Celestial Conduit here, and then we'd be like a lot safer. Well, I think scope would be good. Custom scope or silencer. Also upgrading this thing, but can't have it all. Holster? Holster kind of makes sense. We still want this heal, though. Kind of makes sense. Alright, taking on the pig. Let's see. If we have what it takes. I don't know. Don't know. He's got the cool skin. That could have been cool. Well, artillery spotter, value pig. Alright, that's kind of really cool to see. This guy cleanses a lot of stuff. Hopefully we get like way too much multicasting from him though. It's kind of a cool limit test fight. That was close. Alright, let's see what we get here though. Honestly, heal is not even terrible here. Yeah. Use enchanted item, heal 75. That opens up a board slot for us, essentially. I like that. Oh. Now, custom scope, and we have, like, the weird eel build. I don't know. Weird eel. These kind of do nothing. Oh, custom scope? One time. Throwing knife. Oh, you know what? This is a ton of damage, though. Right, like if we throw this here, so much damage. Which maybe this is better for now then. Multicast, like yeah, this is so much more damage. Jack of all trades is good, but you just need pelt. Pelt would be the perfect item because it can't get enchanted, right? It can't steal like the enchant from the spirit diffuser, and then, you know, that's a lot. That looks a lot better. Magic carpet. Drop this thing down an entire second. It's relevant. It's very relevant. Upgrade that. do, do, do. Smart tech, Ashley. Yeah, I have my moments. Few and far between. But Tortuga Gaming? Ooh, maybe it's a rowboat angle. We should have enough tags for this, right? Losing so much damage there. But Swashbuckle can get enchanted. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay. So, hear me out. Swashbuckle can only get 2 enchantments if we have our board like this. This is the only item on our board that's not enchanted. So, what does that mean? That means it's going to give either double crit chance bonus, which is not good, or double bonus damage and healing. Right? The shiny one. So it's a 50-50. We get something, I don't know, incredibly busted, but like something very good. It's kind of a gamble. And we also... Nah, this doesn't matter. Just can't get crit chance. We lose out on a decent amount of crit chance, like baseline, which is not great. Ooh, Silencer's awesome though. Hold up. Silencer's freaking great though. That was one of the best pickups we could have gotten. 10% cooldown. And it's already enchanted. Yes, but both are good. But shiny is astronomically better. I'm pretty sure, right? Double damage. So like here's the difference. We could get another 25 damage. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I did not account for that. Yeah, guaranteed crit chance or another 83 damage, essentially. Yeah, both are good though. Yeah, both are good. Is it worth it though? Like taking out the crow's nest? Because if crow's nest gets enchanted, the only one that really matters is like the deadly, right? No, I'm kind of down for this. This seems more fun. If we get frozen, we get frozen. Here's what it is. Yeah. I realize Rowboat has a lot of value on board. Like there's arguments to everything, but we're gonna try this. Going against Jadester 64. The Queen's Gambit. There's like some matchups this does terrible into. Like they don't use a lot of items, or they freeze, or there's another recycling bin shenanigans. I think we got frozen potion there, and did not get charged up. The Spirit Diffuser that bad? I swear. I mean, this went off twice, right? I think the charge duration only hit card table. Yeah, but we got 100. He had the bin. I know. The bin is the secret tech. And like this Mac isn't doing so well. Like I don't know if this is more of a meme or more of like a half decent build. I don't know. Tried to make it work. I think if we went down the Arbalest route, it definitely would have been like a safer bet. I like the idea of this though. No, not bad. Yeah, I think I got one more run in me. What do we feel like? Maybe just found it. Yeah, maybe he had us, but like the alternative timeline where he got it in the end. Alright, pig or dually? That's what we're feeling at the moment. Yes. Dually question mark. Let's go one more. Hell yeah. Run the duelster back. Get it. Pig. Nah, late. A little late. Cool. Always wants to see pig, and that's cool by me. I'm gonna have a dedicated pig day, don't worry. Where like we only grind pig. It's coming. It's coming. Enchanted item or gold tier skill? I like either. I'm like these days every time I see Dolly I just want to run force field now. It's like it's a bad itch. It's a really bad itch. Bitch. Oh. So all right. Let's go gold tier skill. I think been having a ton of fun with that. Maybe I get shiny thing. My mic's gonna be active. Okay. Things falling apart. In advance. Okay. We got there, sorry. Yeah, maybe I get Diamond Fang skill. Easy clap. So hello everybody, welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jump straight to a dually rank match. Let's go gold tier skill start. Oh my god. I had this option. I'm having like deja vu. Oh, these are all good. These are all very, very good. Last time I took this, I got like 6 additional XP by day 5 or 6. Just from supply cash alone. Ben's grid's great. Critting's great. You could also think of this as 3 extra income or 4 extra income as well. So it's kind of like we took income anyways. Taking supply cash. It's so good, especially this early on. So here we go. Buckle in. Yeah, me too. I always switch up shiny fangs, diamond fangs. Like I had to think about it when you said that. I was like, I think it's the other one. So taking on the Fanged Inglet. Yeah, it's really easy too. But meanwhile, we got some crazy hopefully cooking. I haven't done just like a core carry build in like a little while. I know if you guys watch Fagonator, I mention him sometimes here and there. He's in Discord and stuff. But he likes, I see his streams and he just takes like Ignition Core Dually and just like puts it all the way to the right of his board and like profits half the time. Shield or why not both? The loot shield build, huh? What do we think about that? ¿Por qué no los dos, no? Why not both? Fang's great. And Dooley's free handouts are so nice. Like, silver tier items for free. Take it. Yep, there's toughness. We have a direction. Oh, look at that. It's crazy. Taking skills. Can't wait to lose the first fight. This is totally fine by me. Alright. This is our board, Mac. Fear it. Against Julio, Don Julio. Alright. So, on to the first fight. I think I skipped 2 hours in the video, but my bad. We didn't do much. We got free handouts. We got red fireflies and goggles. But alright, short story tangent. Friend of mine. One of their brothers was like the best. I guess they were best men too in the wedding, whatever. And like on their bachelor party with like friends of friends that they knew but don't know. But anyways, they got to the dinner table. And the first thing, it's a bunch of like party animals, and like my friends are not super party animals. The guy shows up. He's like, "Where's the Don Julio at? Where's the Don Julio?" He's like, it's like that. It's like, you got Don Julio, like asking around the waiters, like, what's going on? And then after he orders like 4 drinks, like, yeah, we're splitting the bill, right? Like, what? Short tangent over. But yeah, we get 15 damage plus 4 gold when we're ready to sell that. Super nice. We're just gonna take all the skills. Look at that, we're getting artillery spotter value. We planned this out from the get-go, it seems. Take on coconut crab. Any Don Julio over here? I don't know. Don't know, sir. Can't find any. Crazy. So since day 1, hour 1, we've taken 4 additional skills. Pretty sweet. And they've been good ones. All these random skills are just really nice. And meanwhile, I've been saving tons of money, so now we just look at Chops, buy stuff, and figure it all out. Speaking of fires, probably go Hammerlet. Just to have some items on board, mainly. And we could do Armored Core again, but I swear we took it and like didn't do anything with it. D-Core? I was kind of hoping for like the Weaponized Core, at least for early game. But Crit Core can make it to late game. Try it out. I haven't had a Crit Core game in quite some time. Red Firefly upgrade, sure. Cool, I guess. Crypto on board, yup. We could get artillery spotter value, but not yet. I mean, solo carry crit core could be a thing, but we're right for now. Just collecting her free loot items and going from there. Probo Pig. What's your thoughts on that, Cool? Is it viable? Is it not? The most debated topic, I think, of all time. Looks like it. This guy's just like 28-hour fitness waiting room, seems like, though. Yeah, so why not, right? Why the heck not? I'm yet to see that, but you need like 2 incredibly important pieces to come together. Gotta be like kind of hard to do. We get scrap. Very nice. Go to Quixel. Seen it on Reddit. Yeah, that's the place to see it. Once. Yep. That seems the likely place to find that. B1, B2. Nah, we're gonna Barcoon. We gotta start looking for these large items in particular. Slow 2, poison 8. This is like okay for the early game. Micro Dave. I guess for now, sell this, profit. You know who can give us the force field potentially? Half the time getting something good from this fight is very nice. Yeah, this is where Ignition Core would be better right now, but diamond scrap, sure. And like, if we were kind of sane, we'd probably just roll this into a dually diamond tier item, or not. Security camera's pretty good. Plasma grenades actually half decent here too. Take these, roll. I think we're good on this.
Don't tell me Forbes, your Smith. That guy is.
This is like investment maybe into the future.
Work is for the glory of the man.
Maybe. And keep taking those skills. Ash, well, we really have heavily incentivized to do the do, as some people say, I think. Alright. I mean, we can get on the board, it'd be nice. When it's a win-streaking pig, not likely.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Showcase. I think we're just lacking a bit of damage, just a bit. We do slow his entire board though, maybe we cook him. A lot of shielding though. Oh, the last rogue triggers, I think. Yeah, that last rogue trigger was brutal. So, barely not on the board. Yeah. See what we get here, though. Just collecting them all right now. Welding helmet. Go to JJ, because we are digging for items. Who's what for? I'm sorry. Fruit tools is really nice. So I'd take your entire stock, sir. Tyree, I guess we go boiler room brawler, I suppose.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Is force field love? Yep. That's all a man wants. Is it so hard?
Well, anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. The loot items. Hopefully force field. If not, you can force her hand. No pun intended. To just like throw it on. I don't know. 30 damage to the crit core or something. Said that in such a pleasant way. It's force field, love. Ah, very good. Yup. Fellow force field connoisseur. Love to see it. We have like such a good setup for it, but still looking. It's out there. It's somewhere. Guess we take frontal shielding for now. Cav's armory. Oh, one time. One time. Oh. Although the alpha ray's not terrible here, truth be told. It's not great either. Oh, always tanky Yankee. No. Shielded Copperhead is decent though. I use the term decent very loosely. 111, 100, yeah. 110 shielding. Sure. Another pig. Yeah, it's just a hard item to find though. That's the only thing that holds us back. It's like a silver tier item bare minimum. That's a ton of burn. Oh no. Yep. So, and this is what I'm talking about, is having some decent early game to survive you until you find the items what you want. You know, that's kind of what it comes down to it half the time. Medium items. Operate upgrades actually pretty decent. Gold tier items, yup. Oh, this isn't real. We get the bunker first? In what world does that happen? How do we make the gold for it? It's such a good pickup.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Crew tools is a little weird here. We gotta make sure we beat some fights now. Sabertooth, like that made us a lot weaker. But alright, this time I'll take my diamond or shiny fangs. Thank you very much. Hopefully. We'll see though. Sweet. Just a pelt. That's fine. Kina really doesn't have what we want. No, it's Tanky Yankee. Which is a little weird right now, to say the least. But we'll take it. All tank, no spank. I think that's the issue we're having. Take the Wallace. Just not having like the right shops offered, it seems. But we kind of got to commit to something like real soon. Like we can go today, but if we lose tomorrow, it's going to be, I think, a sad timeline. A multicasting Tanky Yankee. Make room for the loot item. I love how we just have 40 damage chilling in inventory plus a shielded scrap or diamond scrap. 44 damage chilling. Okay, going against Betsy. Hear me out. Imagine the double bunker, crude tools, force field build. Just force field. I think that's the only thing we're really looking for here.
If you knew my
Force field, I think we win the game. Like that's the horrible part too. If we don't find it. All right, all in good time. Good things come to those who wait. That sort of deal. Too much regen here. Like if we could have at least won one match or two matches, I'd be feeling a little bit better.
time is long,
Yep.
but I have none left for
Optimal strat here. It's full loss streak. Matter of fact. Take Alia. We'll take Pole especially. Sure, we see a shielded boulder next time. No. What do we get here? Oh, an Eagle Talisman? Boy, howdy. Forklift. Well, don't ever say the B word. It summons the wrong crowd to the streams. Hydraulic pressing. Hey. Lovely bronze tier items. We could eat the core. What do we think about that? Consume it. I want you to consume it. Two lovely bronze tier are large items, yeah. And you know what, like, I don't know. It eats at me, but Force Field used to be a bronze tier item. And they're like, no. How about no? I think we eat the core here, though. Or tech weapon. Maybe we turn into the dreaded hydraulic press. But, like, it takes so long before this happens. I know. I know it is. What about a crane angle? That is if we beat the crane fight. Yeah, let's not get crazy here. This is our only source of, like, doing stuff here. I didn't lose it a foreman fight, but I actually don't know. We'll find out. Hey, there's only one way to find out, right?
This is my filthy wand, and I'll use it however I want.
Crane angle with so many sharpening stones, that's like starting damage that you really want to see. That's the crazy part. I think a fun encounter, just thinking about it. What if there's an encounter that said transform all your items on board? What do you think of that? I think that'd be crazy. Our Sanders. Take it.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Back to Tanky Yankee. I don't think we even buy it. That sounds horrible, but like in this situation right here, I might click it. Not gonna lie. I think it could be our only out. Upgrade the core. I guess. Spiky shield. Is that a good enough of an out? That's a fantastic question. Yo. Start to go and multicast all the things. Yeah, like one of the dying options. 100% crit chance here. Like, I think realistically, I probably should fire, like, everything off on the spiky shield, basically. Yeah, like, real desperate. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Although a singular power sander trigger would go a long way. No, I'll take the 100% crit chance. I don't think we're winning this fight, though, no matter what we do. It's the awkward part. So, alright. We're just slow. Just a bit slow.
You should know I'm a bit of a legend.
This little maneuver is going to cost us 40 years. Transforms all your items. No.
Next time,
Wait,
boys,
what?
yeah.
How did we do that much damage? Oh, because it saw the first security camera trigger. Right? It's because we got a little bit of shielding, and then crit for that much damage. That was like the perfect interval. Alright. On the board. On the board. Got a feather too. Oh my god. This is
Cast aside your destruments.
Moving right along, as if this was intended. Comeback time, hell yeah. Could transform something here. I think we're okay with losing one of these.
There's no one here. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Sergeant Studs. It's in the chest. It might have been in the chest.
You are filthy.
He said, "You are filthy." Oh, maybe rivet gun's an angle. See, that damage there was only one cast. Imagine. I mean, we could just play into Spiky Shield, though. It's not like... It's not a terrible out, for sure. By, like, no means. 100% it was? How do you know? Wait, how do you know, though? You don't know. There's Hayden. Thrusters. What's the item? Is it Dino Saddle that gives multicasting? Potentially? Rex Specs. Yeah. Imagine triple casting this, though? That's a timeline. Can we get frontal shielding? That's good, too. That's actually a decent amount of damage. It's going to be right here, at least, though. I don't think it's ever a armadillo angle, even with, like, so much setup here. Alia, she did me dirty. We're running out of inventory space, though. We could fully commit to this shenanigans. I know, we need one slot. I think we fire off the feather. I'm cool with that. It's so greedy to hold on to all this, though, because this represents a ton of damage. Again, this 24 represents almost 100 damage. Almost 200 damage, actually. Maybe 300 damage, I don't know. The number keeps going up. It depends. Let's fire this off. And say go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Bloodhound's terrible. You hate to see Bloodhound. Uh-oh. Orange Julian's gonna take a while, though. But we might just be dead before then. What? It wasn't even close. Did we need to spend the scrap there? I don't think so. But we won. Close fight. Oi, oi. We're just like discount pig. I don't know. Spiky shield over here. But it's better than nothing for sure. I think we would take... I mean, Z-Sword kind of does the job that Z-Shield wants to do. I want to see it. I want to see it so bad, the dream setup. Yeah. I really like looking at other force field boards. Like, the cooldown's nice here. Atomic clock. Oh, that's like a dream. Yep. That's hot. Yeah, Obsidian Force Field is one heck of a drug. That's for sure. In the Chrono Barrier, I usually don't keep Chrono Barrier on board unless, like, especially if I'm versing a dually, I sometimes just take it off. But give or take, that's amazing. Yeah, would I change anything about that? Like, so it's really solid. Really solid. If you want to go crazy and stuff, you like start thinking about batteries and stuff and crude tools. Crude tools if you have the crit chance and you don't need Chrono Barrier. Yeah, that's the very awesome substitution there. Well, exchange kind of neat if we get healing by some off chance, I guess.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Boo, ba doo, boo. Hydraulic pressure. Almost level 10. We have a lot of good skill upgrades. Seems to be we are kind of settling into where we're gonna be. Yeah, it depends. If I get like multiple crude tools and stuff, then yeah. We need the crit. Yep, 100%. Crit is more important than like lowering its cooldown for sure. Maybe I'll put the scrap on the copperhead. First, another fellow dually named Tulin. Wait a minute. Nah, I'm kidding. Tisk Bruno. Okay. Let's see if we have what it takes. Nice part is Bunker still also reduces damage. Like, that's, I mean, it's still a crazy item every time I see Bunker. Gold tier multicast item. Forklift gaming might be okay here. Uh-oh, not if we get. Uh-oh, not if we get. Oh my god. Well, whoo-hoo. Like, wait, what? Wait, what? Now I know I'm gonna lose for sure if it was just too lean. Hey, we're chugging along here, and hear me out. Profit. Get him next time. Do we take the chocolate bar event? Think so. Survivability's never bad. Susto Conduit's really, really good. You could throw that on the spiky shield. Is there carry at the moment? This time it won't get frozen 4 times like last fight. Sweet. Big in the chat. 3D printer? Well. It's 3D printing time, guys. Big ego. Could go for the big ego. Could go for XP. Question is, what do we 3D print? A lot of good stuff. It's either fiber optics, crude tools, battery if you're feeling extra crazy. I don't know. A lot of options. I mean, like, we kind of got there. Area Dome the day after the temple event, for sure, for sure. Here we go. So we're kind of on that same boat. We have so many options now. There it is. But do we take 3D printer? Both of them? Yeah, but like... we don't necessarily need the crit. We crude tools, 3D print them. And then this goes down to 1 seconds. Do it. It stinks though, because we just got rid of... if this was Radiant, like a dream, it's over. Shake my hand. We have 45 crit, which isn't bad. We're gonna get gold tier. Problem is, this still is 5 seconds long. What? Hopefully we survive long enough. Should. We might just win like within the first couple seconds with a nice defense grid pop with into crit. Yeah, screw to the crit, but the crit's so important. 45 is a good number though. Ideally above 50, right? Just get a diamond in 4 seconds? Yeah, I need a diamond 3D printer and diamond crude tools. The really nice part about this combo is crude tool goes off first to give us our defense grid, and then we activate it. 66? Yeah, that's a good number. Anything above 50 is like, yeah, more likely to crit than not, I guess, right? Like, I don't know. The only not ideal thing is we have no enchanted item on board, but maybe don't need it. Unless slow, yeah. Pigs don't have slow, right? Right, cool? They never slow, not even once. Actually, kind of not. Alright, well. Take on the Rizzard. The Rizzler. Sure. See how it goes. If we get frozen, we're gonna be like, well, I wish we had Radiant, but it is what it is.
I'm huge.
Quality over quantity. More CDR. Rice baller life. Okay. There's a lot of burn, but I think we're okay. I guess that was okay. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, CDR for anything. We'll just get feathers from here on out. I think that's a good game plan. Med kits. Oh yeah, I was scammed. Honestly, I don't... Kev's Armory's good, but I don't mind just putting 10 more shielding on this. If you get Captain Charge... Yep. Evan Menard, what up, what up? What the hell is this? Oh, it's another banger for build time, that's right. He said, what the hell is this? What's going on here, guys? Pigs tremble. Oh, the loot? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, stupid med kits. Tricks are for kids. No, but honestly, I think we've been getting pretty lucky. We've gotten like 3 sharpening stones, 2 scraps. Like the med kit was the only bad thing we got, and 2 eagle claw talismans. It's an instant classic. This is your certified Momo banger. Yeah, I really can't complain. Took a little while to find this, but that's fine. We had spiky shields, so like really, realistically, not bad at all. We could find. Is it Pearl Sticks out or Goldie? You could definitely argue either. Goldie's safer. Crane pivot angle? Z-Shield's tempting, but not with this setup. If we still had Spiky Shield, maybe it was Z-Shield angle, but cash that in. Yeah. Silencer. Yeah. How much cooldown reduction would that be? It doesn't work as like you would think, right? But like it'd still be amazing. It's like 25%, like 100% cooldown, which is not actually 100%, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, Dante, if there's ever a time to believe, it'd be right now. Yeah, 100% cooldown, but does it actually work? Should be 100. 100 to 100. Okay. 1 HP, 0 wins. Been through fight. Day 5. 5 late game pigs. Last. You got this. You got this. Listen, we're gonna. I think we have to go past day 15 to win. So if you can do it, that means I can do it. Yeah, we're in the money. We're in the money. Oh, hell yeah. 1. And a 2. And a 3. What's better here? Is it crude tools ever? It's probably 3D printer still. You could probably argue either. Still probably 3D printer though, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, if I lose to any of my viewers goes, I think it's great. Be like, oh, they grow up so fast. Yeah, gotta be 3D printer. Hammer. Well, we have 1 tool, 2 tools, and then you guys are the third. No. That was rude. 3D printer's also a tool too, though. Which it's a guaranteed upgrade on crude tools, which makes our board. This 6 pig, yup. Checks out. Is it ever not the 6 pig, by the way? Yeah, so I do have 3. Very good, right? That's enough. At least 3. Really neato interaction. I love the propane tank vehicle thing. Start each fight, use this. We had thrusters. That would be cool. Would be juggler angle. Not off the top of my head. I don't even know if there is one. Crude tool deadly. Your friends have 20% crit chance. What? It's so random. That it's so Raven. Why? Like, I get it. You released like a couple friends, a couple dinosaurs in that patch, but like, what? No, this is vile. The only way we lose here is like a random freeze. That's what it feels like, at least. Or a mirror board from one of you guys. No cigar. No, 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 no. That's a ton of HP, by the way, though. Feels bad, man. Mission failed. You get them next time, Chief.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I mean, I wouldn't even think twice. You'd be like, give 25% chance to the tech item you charge or something, right? That'd be something. Here's the chrono barrier. Again, I don't think we're changing this up. No. I love this pig skin, by the way. Next one. One of the coolest pigs skins they got. Big ego pig. But still running showcase on day 11 now. Let's see here. Goodbye. Sayonara. Yep. I gotta leave for 25 seconds. How'd I do? Wonder what that guy's looking for. Wrist Warriors, one, would also be good. Yeah. Dude, this guy has like the dream setup. Like, you could throw drum in, you could throw 28-hour fitness, you could throw a ham sandwich in, and like, this guy would have a pretty decent build. It's a little rough. Rough out here in these streets. It looks like... Dude, he also has Shiny Fang, too. Hello? Like, this guy's board's cracked out of his mind. Yeah. That would work, too. So, alright. Moving right along, then. Like, when you look how much shielding it does, like, it's kind of silly how much damage. Like, I get it. You also have defense grid, but still. 1,000 shielding turns into 7,000 damage, just like that. Profit. But again, the saving grace for me, nice, is that this build is a little harder to put together, which, I'm all for. Wait, did we not? Is this supposed to upgrade, or am I crazy? 1, 2, 3. I missed something? They like try and upgrade one of the crude tools on board or something? Like, not the start of the day. The hammer, no. What's the other one? What the heck am I thinking of? You're right.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
I mean, even if we saw a 3D printer, we'd be able to afford it. Start of day, yeah, okay. "3D printer down to 4 seconds flat." Okay, now. Maybe they either upgrade the core or spiky shield, right? I couldn't tell, maybe. It just makes too much sense to upgrade this, though. No, printer was already gold tier. I heard the noise, I just don't know what upgraded. Probably spiky or crit core. I actually didn't see if any of them were silver tier. Probably should have sold them, but it's alright.
Well,
Down to 3 seconds, which I don't think it's actually 3 seconds, but it's very fast. Upgrade pelt. Oh, you're right. Lynn, you're always right. Billy Cougar, hello. Thanks for the wishes. Lurking while working. That is definitely a vibe. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you can both lurk and work. You always give like the random lurker shout out. I've noticed a couple times now, so thanks for stopping by, good man. Hope the day's going pretty decent. Oof, working on a Saturday though. Feels no Sunday. Don't even know what day it is. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, 3.2 seconds. I guess we'll settle for that. You know,
The dunes are waves.
one more crit chance too would go a long way.
The Outlander way is true.
Monday, 8 a.m. here in NZ, New Zealand. Yes. Shift just started. No, feels bad, man. Yup. Well, best of luck with the grind, my friend. And thank you for the good wishes and good vibes as always. We're trying our best here. I think is gonna be my last run, but we'll see. I think so, though. At least it's a crazy, kooky one that we've been cooking up. Oh, Eye of the Colossus used to be a tool. Guess changing it to a relic makes sense. Yep. There we go. Easy clap. Yeah, no, this has been quite the run so far. Net launcher's okay. These are all like decent, except for Toxic Flame. Crazy to think this Diamond tier Toxic Flame used to be Silver tier Toxic Flame last couple patches ago. And like this is like barely okay, but not even a full build around. Net launcher would have value, but well, this is a little awkward. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Net launcher probably should have been maybe the ticket to take there. No. No. Where it's like, we're not running core. We're not running the core. We don't have a vehicle. So. We could randomly stumble upon a thrusters, but... Oh, sells tech items. That's really good. This is kind of vile. Well, if we didn't one-shot them already. Yeah, Dino Saddle Thrusters. Honestly, this is cute, but we only care about this going off. That's just attack, yeah. Which honestly doesn't matter. If this multicasts 3 times, there's like... How are we losing? Take it on Poppy Guy 14. And this is why... Here's the biggest issue I have, is I like taking the day 2 ventriloquist fight, because you can get the shot at getting a vehicle. Like your item your rightmost item, leftmost item is a vehicle. But I'm never strong enough to take the fight. Sitting in bunkers, like... I don't know. I'm really disappointed in bunkers enchants. Force field wasn't enchanted anyway, so we're gonna do that, but... Would you fall below half HP, deal 300 damage? Like, what? We did it for you, cool. We're faster than the, hydraulic press boards. And do more damage, for that matter. Yeah. The only good enchant on the bunker is either deadly, right? Which we could have done deadly bunker. I don't know if we had the option at the time, but that would have been consideration. Your items just have 25% crit chance. It's good. Yeah, the dino saddle thing? I mean, it's kind of like tomato at this point. Like, we're just strong. This is way worse. Yeah, as an I lose faster. This is true. I hope none of my viewers stumble across this board. Just keep this one hidden. Would be an uninstall angle or something. I don't know. That's the problem. Like this is busted. Like I'm not gonna beat around the bush. There's no rhyme or reason. And it just got even more busted. So this goes off in 2.6 seconds. And no matter what it charges, it probably ends the game. Like literally only counters probably freeze and then like perma-freeze. If you freeze, perma-freeze. Nah. I don't know. It's not okay, Momo. Get some help. I have a problem. Yep, fair enough. Understood, sir. I will not be posting this one to bazaarbuilds.net. We do not need to spread this one out there. Just close your eyes and grab something. I lost to a 1-weapon obsidian catfish with haze silencers, so I guess even this up isn't being enchanted. Yeah, it depends. Like, did they also have the freeze triggers, or... Cool like that one. Or what? You know what beats his build? Funny icicle. Hitting the right target. But there's even like there's a way to get around freeze too, I think. You need the skill emergency backup. And then it's like use your highest shield item, so it gets used no matter what, pretty much. Hasted silencer, yeah, I don't know. Vanessa can like assemble so many free skills potentially. Just a ton of health and damage. Feels bad, but like we one shot so many things, so you know. If we don't one shot, we two shot them. Like Icebird Pig? No. Heavy Drum. 1 second a lattle. Spooky. Wow. That'll do it. 1 second a lattle. Strip their shield. And I don't think we crit. If we crit once, maybe we win? There's like a little window between our defense grid went off and we got it. Oh, feels bad. Yeah. Similar-ish situation, I think. I wish I could slow down a little bit, but it got there just in time. Like stripper shield. I think the slow is what really got me too. Either no slow or crit. I think we're fine there. But drum pig, once again. But we have our final life. You thought maybe not. These aren't amazing. None of these are great on bunker. You fall half HP slow enemy items could be okay. Slow 3D printer, just a ton of slow tools. Because we already kind of have haste with Captain's Charge. Maybe this gives the out to, like the slow freeze skill. Might as well, right? Nice. That's a lot more damage. We could upgrade bunker, potentially. I guess that's a thing.
Acorns. Home.
Big pig? Yeah, big pig.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Both are very true. You could upgrade the bunker to take less damage. We get electrified hole or something. You know what's also good against the big pig? I guess some quick defenses. 5% faster. I don't know if that matters too much though. Once this goes off. Now I'm thinking about it. Probably not.
The desert wind is
Probably maybe like should have rolled for a crit skill, I think for sure. Yeah.
the bazaar is corrupt.
1 second is still 1 second. No matter how much lower you make it. Yeah, shooting a 3D printer would be crazy kind of kooky. Pearl's dig state. Alright, so this is where we roll like all our money.
Shall we start?
You could argue Clockwork Blades is just worth taking here. Maybe I should just do that. 3% cooldown. Kind of worth it. Makes or breaks a lot of fights. Oh, okay. Need a little affirmation here. Our tools didn't get lowered, but 3D printer did. Alright. Another pig. Am I surprised? Not in the least. Let's see. Yeah. Right. What else am I looking for? So on the final life, let's see. Oh boy. We're faster. man. That's crazy. The slow definitely helped, but Force Wind went off 20 times. Oh my god. That's still a crazy fight though. Wowee wowee. Big pig. That was super close. If we hit 2 more crits there, we would have had it. I'm more curious than anything else. This is gonna be a little tough to do. We'll put this right here. Okay. 1 plus 1. You guys saw it live. 1 plus 1. Go. 1 crit, 2 crits, 3 crits, 4, 5 crits. I guess that's about on point. Or how many we should have maybe gone. Oh, because we have artillery spotter. We actually only have 36% crit chance. Which out of 20 times, I think we maybe should have did a bit more. But still, crazy run though. So, it can be beat. It can be beat. Yeah, creators make or break this build sometimes, so. Ladies and gentlemen, we got this far. Thanks for watching MoMoVsTheBazaar. Right up there, my members. Super cool, super awesome. Extra support above beyond. Thank you kindly. But it's always a blast. It's a really cool showcase, nonetheless. So it was kind of a roller coaster of a ride to get where we got. So, yeah, had a ton of fun. And the streams today, just in general, been super, super fun. Everyone in chat is lovely. Beautiful, handsome, gorgeous men and women out there. Thank you for tuning in. And, yeah. Really successful stream, I think. Coming up on 6 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. So, was awesome, awesome. But, yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye. I'm still here, but yeah, probably gonna head out, start making dinner for me, and yeah, dinner time over here, morning in New Zealand, depending where you are, is what it is. So yeah, just living in the future over there. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, stopping by. I saw some new faces, recurring faces. It's good to see everybody. Oh yeah, yup. I'm going to make some dinner, throw on the tournament stuff. The finals is on. So did they play all their matches live? Cool. This entire tournament today? Because I might start from the beginning and just like, thank you for hanging out. No, the games are my pleasure. You guys stopping by is awesome. Really makes the experience awesome for everybody. So no problem, guys. All right, yeah. So I'm probably going to start from the beginning. Of the Advanced Wars, and yeah, go up, check out all the games if I can, as many as I can today, because that's a lot of content. So, yep. Yeah, so I have something to really look forward to. Should be awesome matches. Anyone curious? I'm talking Advanced Wars by Web. It's a very niche game, but awesome one. If you want something niche to follow, kind of like arm wrestling. Advanced War by Web. Bow. So. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So, yeah, I'll see you there. I'll let you know. First round, same as 8 different casters. 4 different casters. Now, about the rest. Okay. Yeah, because each one's casted by a different creator, which is super cool to see. Like, that type of community stuff is so awesome. I really do. Like that.
Yeah, so like D just did one, and then he linked. I think you sent two. An image, and he has one on his post of like all the different creators. Yeah, no problem. Cool. Thanks for stopping by as always. Always a pleasure to have. Always a joy. So, no problem. So, I'll catch you next one. Bye bye. So I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good night. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. This is Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know how many GameCube games you played, but this is Sonic Adventure Battle 2. And this is a very niche mode within the game of involves the Chow Garden. Like you raise these little creatures, and then like there's racing modes you can do with them, there's boxing, all these type of things, so very niche. Not many, looks fun, yeah. It was definitely a time. I think it's on Steam now too, like a lot of Sonic games. So, it is related to Sonic. I like to showcase just games I play in general, or games I like. Especially the older ones. These intros, outros, whatever. Yeah, it's just like a little section of the game though, where you raise these chows to have more stats and stuff. And they race. PlayStation, yup. Game Boy Advance on? Yeah, which GameCube maybe should have been there, but if you had a PS PlayStation, it's like you were playing PlayStation. Like the game selection on there and everything else is not even close. I don't know. GameCube had a lot of cool stuff, but PlayStation was like revolutionary for sure. But I was pretty lucky. I had a lot of different things growing up. PlayStation had SOCOM, Ape? Escape. That one. Have I seen or not? I gotta look up. I don't think I've seen this one. It looks silly though. Looks so silly. Like clunky 3D running around. Tag team partner with an ape. You and this ape taking over the world. Nah, I'll look at a little gameplay of that. It seems cool. Really? Yeah. I mean, it looks like one of the older PlayStation ones too. Like 3D world physics. Yeah, it looks like it was PlayStation 1, and I don't know if I had a PS1. I definitely had a PS2, though. I think I played on a PS1. New main game? Oh my god, there's 3 now? That's crazy. Like, also, like, PlayStation games like Sly Cooper, Ty. What is this? You throw a funny boomerang around. Jack and Dex. Some really good games. 2 and 3. It's on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, PlayStation 1 was amazing, but PS2 really, like... So many games came out on it. It was like Pandora's Gates for cool stuff. Jack and Dexter. Used to watch quite a few speedruns of that game. Alright. Yep. Bye-bye.